So, the last time we left off, you guys were actually about to go on your little thing.
Yes.
I'm on a ghost ship riding my high.
Yes, you are now outside of your airlock, close enough to where you feel like it will be decently easy to star walk over to this ship. You see that it has the sort of scrawl of Infernal across the hull. It has a huge gash in the side of the ship. And if you actually look over to the north, you can see that there's also a hole near the front of the ship. So I would love for you guys to tell me what your thoughts are and how you're gonna go about inspecting this derelict ship.
Ooh, please go for it. Go ahead.
Okay. I was going to actually start with this isn't like necessarily in character, but like because I'm fucking blind and I don't have low light or dark vision, the only way I'd be able to see is with a light. But do we want to go into this ship with lights pointing at everything?
We might have to, because I don't think this is going to be a case of us stealthing around. There's not going to be a really,
Yeah,
like...
I also feel like we'd be fucked if like we didn't have lights on and like we're caught unawares or something.
Exactly.
I will say Odessa, all of you technically can see this, but Odessa, you can see this the most. You can see out of some of the windows that there is light spilling out. There's little red lights
Oh,
coming out of the closest windows, if you look.
great.
Either
Okay,
probably
yes.
probably some like emergency alarm or fire, I'm guessing.
Oh my
It could
gosh,
be
they're
anything,
flashing.
and it might not be everything. So if you want to do the torch situation, we can do the torch situation again, where it's kind of like a radius around you. But I would like that to be a decision in character if you want to go in with lights or not.
Uh, I think I would like to, yes. Like, I'll just
Yeah,
say it's
same.
like the flashlight on her comm unit in her suit, in her armor.
Ah, no. Why is
Oh.
it doing that? Hold on. It's supposed
Get a
to
little
be
flashlight.
different. It's supposed to be different.
Also, I really like the flashing red lights of these windows, Panini.
Thank you. I like.
Oh, I just saw that. That's cool.
Oh.
I feel like Foundry, like, I feel like you really have to zoom in on Foundry to notice all of the details sometimes.
Okay, there we go.
Little particles.
You have a light now, Odessa.
Thank you so much.
Yes, there are
Okay.
little particles. I love messing with the Foundry.
Why is there particles?
Don't worry about it. Anyways.
We're all gonna die.
Okay. Tell me how you guys want to go about this. Do you guys want to try to go towards the front of the ship? Do you guys want to go through the bigger sort of gash in the south?
I think so from first glance, how big is this like gash to the south? This lower gash.
I can zoom in really close and tell you it is about at its widest about 15 feet diagonally, and at its smallest can be 5 feet diagonally. You imagine that the damage goes further into the ship, but the opening is definitely big enough for people to go probably 2 by 2 through it. But that's not a bad thing, because a thing about going through vacuum and going through 0G, you guys don't really have thrusters on your suits unless you buy them. So you are having to like grab a hold of like the ship, push off of yours, pull yourself through things
and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's not a bad thing. If you look at the one that's kind of up top, it looks more gaping. So that is the thing that can influence your decision.
I think Judge will suggest that we go to the southern one, just so we can avoid any like struggles getting in.
Okay. Feel free. If you want to tell me a marching order, feel free. Ken, do you think you're holding Nico?
Yes, he is in my little hands.
Okay, I will have him travel with you. You have to click on him and then use your arrow keys. I'm sorry. The tokens.
Yeah, that's fine. Judge is going first.
Okay, Slay. I will take Nico with you, Ashton.
Thank you.
Can I
Yes.
actually, as we are getting to the hole, can I use gear array to give myself mag boots.
Yeah, you can do that.
Ooh.
Do you want to send me a
Delightful.
DM how that works real quick?
Yes.
Oh wait, can I use my tactical pumps?
Yes, those are, well, okay. You can be wearing your tactical boots. When you get your feet on solid ground, you have, like, magnet boots on your armor. That's a thing that comes with all armor.
Oh no,
So-
it has a magnetizing mechanism.
Yes, but your boots on armor would also do that.
Okay.
You can have your tactical pumps on, I'm just saying. That is a thing as soon as you get your feet on solid ground for everybody. Let me look at this Sarah thing really quick. Okay, Slay. So, Sarah, are those boots magnetized?
Yes, they are mag boots.
Okay, as I said a second ago, if you have armor on, which you have to because you're in space, your boots would automatically magnetize to things you're standing on.
Oh, that's just a part of regular armor?
Yes. They have environmental protections, and then they have magnetizing boots, and they have a helmet with a light on it.
And also a built-in comm unit.
Yes.
I wish I had read that before I chose that.
I'm sorry. You can change it whenever you want to. I'm really sorry. It will be useful for if you're not in armor, because that's the big thing about it, is that in Starfinder you have to make a conscious choice of I am wearing armor now, or I am wearing like street clothes basically, or wearing nice clothes. Because if you're wearing like armor, people always know you're wearing armor because it has all the gear and stuff, but you get a bunch of passive bonuses for having your armor on.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm really sorry. I didn't know to check in with you on that thing, but you can switch it out for anything you'd like at any point. I'm not holding people to bad decisions because we are all learning.
Nice. Thank you.
Yes, and you also means you don't have to use that ability to do that yet.
Nice. Okay.
Say. Okay, awesome. All right. Ash, are you all the way back here?
Yes, sorry. I was looking at my sheet.
Okay, awesome. Okay, you guys are all moved closer to the ship, and you guys can mostly see into the ship. What are your next plans?
Yeah, I think Judge is just going to if she's heading the front, she's just going to move in and bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll move in just to start getting eyes and looking. She is acting very cautiously right now. Her arm, by the way, her arm is already in gun form.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I'm just if also can I just be going through making like perception checks, like looking for stuff?
Yeah, go ahead. Let me check something really quick with Starfinder because I realized
There are
Yeah.
doors down here.
there are doors. You're correct. It's not all open. Give me a second. What was the noise about?
And you saw that?
I have eyeballs! I have eyeballs! Oh god, I have eyeballs! I don't want eyeballs anymore!
And you saw what I saw, didn't you?
Okay, awesome. It is not a secret
Oh.
role for Starfinder.
Oh. Oh.
Mhm,
Okay. I see.
mhm.
So go
scared.
ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Can I roll perception too?
Yeah.
Can I also roll perception?
Of
Can I
course.
also roll
Where did
perception?
you go? Odessa, where did you go?
Yeah.
What?
Where are you?
Oh, everyone moved away from me. I'm right on top of Ash.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
I'm
that's
on
why I
top
didn't
of
see you.
Ted.
I'm sorry.
Where did
Roll bad.
Chuck go?
Oh, you can't
Someone's
see because that's dark.
Yeah, I'm in the darkness right now.
Me
Damn.
and Judge with dark vision.
Oh
Uh,
God. Hi.
Yeah, because you don't have
I-
dark vision. Everybody has different vision types. Ooh.
I
Stick
got
with
an-
me, Bug. I'll light the way.
Thank you.
Bug, you also can turn on your light if you would like, but it would make you have like a radius around you.
Do I have light?
On your armor, yes.
Nice. Yeah, yes, I want to turn that on.
Okay, give me 1 second. Light. 10.
I have exceptional vision.
Awesome. Okay, you guys both have a light on. Slave. Okay, so perception. Okay, nat 1, 11, and an unnatural 20. Awesome. So
Oh, wait.
Judge. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I forgot to roll.
Okay, give me your perception.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 Slay. So, all of you can notice this, maybe except for Odessa, who maybe you're a bit more keyed into the idea of like, what if there is a thing happening? I'm not necessarily looking at the environmental storytelling here. Everybody else can notice, that does look like there is blood on the ground in here.
Yeah.
It looks farther up where that light is. And something else that you notice is, as you're kind of like coming in here and like looking, so sound is really weird in the vacuum of space where air doesn't work. A lot of times your vocal cords don't work, in the vacuum of space, but you can hear noises. You hear an almost like bumping and scraping from the walls around you.
No, thank you. Oh yeah,
Hell ship.
we can use our comm units to like communicate with each other,
Yeah.
and like our helmets and stuff, right?
You can do that, and you also can use electronics to project that sound. Sound can go. You just can't talk in the vacuum of space if like you didn't have a helmet on, is what I was getting at. But you can talk amongst each other, and you can talk directly into comm units if you would like to try to keep your sound to a minimum.
Fun little detail for Bug, if you're the new guy. Judge doesn't wear like a normal spacesuit. She doesn't have a helmet.
Nice.
You don't got
Given
to.
she doesn't need it. So she is just walking around in her normal ass clothes with space boots on.
Can I stealth?
Yeah, roll me a stealth.
I love my bonus. I love my bonus. 24.
24.
Ooh.
Okay, you are currently stealthed. I will say that Nico will be stealth with you. Sorry, hold on. He got snagged on the wall. He's over here now.
Oh, thank you.
Mother, help.
All right. What are you guys doing with that information? There's a light up ahead, and there's doors.
Yeah, there are doors behind us that I'm kind of curious about.
Yeah, if y'all want to start going down checking it, Judge will keeping an eye down here.
I like that idea.
Yeah, there also is a door next to where Bug is. If Bug wants to open a door.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay. So you go ahead. I will.
I'll go with you, Bug. I don't want us like going off into rooms either.
I will go with Judge to be the computer boy because I think we're.
I think yeah. While they're doing that, I think Judge will tell Ken to come into like and just duck in this room for the time being, like just so they have like so she can just kind of be peeking around the corner and stuff, and they have a wall.
Ken. You see, so do you see that light that's up north of you?
Yeah.
You would actually know that is a busted drift engine.
Oh.
It looks damaged, and I'm gonna say this, and I know that this sounds like alarming. It looks like the light that is coming off of it is almost like the actual engine diffusing itself. You don't think you're in any danger from radiation because drift engines don't use like radiation necessarily, but you can tell that this is a very damaged drift engine.
Ooh.
What the
and
hell
that's what those
happened here?
emanations are.
Ooh.
Ooh. And Bug and Odessa, you are in a room that looks almost like you think it must have been like a galley at some point, like a kitchen or a place for cleaning. But the longer you're in this room, you kind of see debris floating and bouncing gently off of the windows. And it looks like it hasn't been too long, but it is not recent since you think this was serviceable.
Could I maybe roll like perception, kind of maybe try to look around this room to see if there's any clues?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look at my thing.
can I look for shit to loot?
You can. I will tell you there's nothing to loot in here.
Okay,
I can say that that's what you are doing, but you don't have to make a roll for it.
nice.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Looking for clues. Sorry, give me just a second. I think the clue you would get the most clearly with that roll is that it looks like by the deterioration and pits on some of the things in this room and the state of like some of the things that maybe used to be organic material, that they have been left in a vacuum for months.
Months. Okay.
Oh,
I think I would, over comms, relay this information to Bug as well.
Slay.
Or I guess everyone.
Yeah, you can do it to everybody. Ken and Judge, what do you think you want to do in this room with the information I just gave you, Kennifer?
Make out violently.
This is not the time. You cannot get your lips out.
It is the place, though.
Yeah.
I think I should turn that shit off.
And while Ken's doing that, Judge is gonna check out these like beds. This looks like a sleeping area, right?
It does look like
Yeah.
a sleeping area. They look more like cots as opposed to like real cruise quarters, but like you think that it might be a place where like people on shift in engineering could have like laid down to rest.
Quick
Or
naps
be chilling and like observing if anything is happening. You don't think that these are the main crew quarters.
Okay, can I just do a cursory glance around?
You want to do a perception?
Yeah, just a little perception.
Yeah, give me that perception, really quick. And then, Ken, you said you wanted to turn it off?
I want to turn that shit off.
Okay, 1 second. I have to look at this section and the thing really quick.
Ooh.
That's scary. I'm scared.
Awesome. I get to read off a little thing. I forgot I get to read off a little thing for this area. The machinery of the engine room seems largely functional despite the smashed controls and torn off housings. Sparks from the damaged equipment occasionally brighten the area with flashes of bluish light. Okay, so are you wanting to, like... Okay, so you basically have two options with this necessarily, because it's not like you can necessarily turn off an engine. You can either restore its functionality, or you can make it not serviceable anymore.
Ooh.
Those are basically the only two options that I'm given, because like since it's like an engine, it's like they work like a generator. Your engine usually doesn't have the same power source as the rest of your ship systems.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good question. I'm kind of paranoid now. I kind of think I want to make it not serviceable.
Okay, roll me an engineering check.
I love my bonus. I love my bonus. Engineering?
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be... another unnatural 20. I love my bonus.
Yeah, you spend a bit of time trying to in an attempt to help protect you and your crew. You spend a bit of time trying to work on this, and it's difficult. You're not sure exactly what messed it up. Because as you look at it, it still is like mostly functional. You could probably get this up and running pretty easily. But the way that it almost feels mangled but on the controls that you know you're used to being able to use. It's not like necessarily like there's an internal component damaged. It's like the external of it looks like it was almost misused or mistreated. And I have to roll a thing. I need you to roll me a reflex save.
Oh.
Oh, bestie.
I have a question about this reflex save,
Yeah,
really
what's up?
quick. Does it happen to do with bull rushing or trip combat maneuvers?
No, it does not.
Damn.
Are you certain?
I'm certain.
Are you certain? Reflex?
Yep.
That would be a 22.
Awesome. So you get to half that. So that's 12 electricity damage.
Actually, no, that would be 7 electricity damage. I have ER5 electricity.
Wow, that's very slay.
Nice. I knew that electricity bonus would be good as a fucking engineer.
You imagine that
God.
you could continue to work on it if you wanted, but this has kind of proven that it is a little bit dangerous if you fail.
I do have a quick question.
Yes.
That went towards my stamina, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It does not go to your HP until your stamina is gone.
Thank you.
Awesome. Go ahead.
No, I'm just thinking about if I should continue working on it.
Slay. What would anybody else like to do in this interim? Because it kind of takes Ken a little bit before you hear the sound of like a zap.
I did my perception check.
Slay, what was your perception check?
Nat 20 plus 5.
Slay. You would get 1 second.
Here's a god-killing gun. I think, well, if it's worthless, throws it the engine.
Okay, so this is a really interesting piece of information. You normally wouldn't get this, but with a nat 20, I think that it's a very fun piece of information. I think as you're kind of looking over this room and you're looking at the beds, and they are damaged, you can see that like the pillows seem to be almost ripped at. There are like fillings and like floating through the air. They don't look like they have been unused.
So they've been used.
You want to say recently.
I think that would just put Judge more into alert mode than she already is.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she's gonna like casually walk back, like after she hears the zap, walk back and like still like keeping the eye around, is gonna like reach back and like grab Ken's arm and goes, we need to regroup.
Ken is gonna like shake her hands a little bit and I wish we had magic. This doesn't feel natural to me. We should regroup, you're right.
And then Judge is gonna move to the door, keep an eye on things down there as she waits for Ken to kind of points to go where the other two went, so we're all together.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Closes.
Odessa and Bug, you hear a zap in the distance, and then you see Ken and Judge come in as you're investigating this room.
Yeah, I was going to say, Bug, if you're done looking around in here, we can go on to like looking at another door in this area if you want. Or if
Yeah.
we want to, since we're all grouped up now.
Is this a computer?
No, that is a winder.
Oh, it's just there's a beeping.
Oh, yeah,
Awesome.
I put flashing lights up here.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like, this is a computer beeping. Dumb bitch.
No. There are screens like connected to the windows, but it's not a computer that you can hack necessarily.
I love hacking.
There are
Uh,
computers you can hack here, just not in this room.
When Judge comes in, she kind of looks at both Bug and Odessa. She's very tense and on alert right now. Judge says through the through the comm unit, we checked the engine room. They had cots in there. We're not the only ones on this ship.
I was
They were
afraid of
recently
that.
used.
We need to move together, make sure we don't leave anyone
Wait.
behind, so we don't get.
Bug was asking if they were recently used.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry, you cut out.
Oh.
No, we just talked at the same time.
Judge nods her head and goes, "Yep, they were. Looks like I can't tell exactly how recently, but recent enough to be noticeable."
Don't like that.
I don't either. I don't like this place at all. And I think Judge will kind of uh, look around this room and then, like, seeing the doors up, looks at Odessa and Bug and go, anything of use here?
No.
Actually, directly contradicting what you just found, this place looks like it's been in disrepair for months at least.
Then maybe whoever is squatting here is a recent addition.
I think upon hearing this recent development, I should have said this before, but now Odessa is most definitely pulling out her laser pistol
Yeah.
and is gonna hold it in
Oh,
one
yeah, good
hand.
point.
That's understandable, besties.
I pull out my laser rifle.
Do it.
Nice.
Question: what is the size to body ratio of this rifle? As long as Bug or shorter? Because both are really good.
Long as Odessa.
That's the question there.
All right, are you guys continuing to explore my spooky ship?
Yes.
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 Awesome. Which
Yeah.
door up here are you opening?
Oh, was there no more down south?
There
Oh, yeah,
are.
there-
I just didn't know which
There
one
is.
you were going
Oh.
for.
Yeah.
I
It'd be
was
lo-
actually
it'd be-
going to make Ken speak up and say
Yeah.
there's a bit of a mess around.
I am bringing Nico.
Thank you.
So we know this one is the pot room.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
blood. That's what me and Molly were talking about earlier, baby.
Yeah.
This
Ooh.
is a lot.
I think Judge will do a very standard reach and clear for this door.
Yeah.
Ken
Little room.
Ken is actually going to
The
speak
fuck?
up. I saw this earlier whenever I was looking at the drift thing. There's blood up here.
There's
Oh,
blood
yeah.
at a lot of places around
There's
here.
a lot. Yeah, there is. Don't be going too far away from us.
Yeah.
You little rat, get back here.
Ken is going to point at the machine and say, I tried to dismantle and turn it off, but it didn't work. Exactly. Something is wrong with it. But it should normally be easy.
And that writing on the outside of the ship, I wish we knew what it said.
We might need to find something like crew quarters. Maybe someone there had maybe like a travel log or some sorts. Maybe at the main front deck.
I think we should go there. There's a lot of doors up there.
Hey, got anything in this room? Anything in this tiny little room?
You would actually know that this looks to be like the seat for like a gunnery. So
Okay.
it looks like the seat that somebody would be at to control weapons of the ship.
Good
or at
to
least
know.
a weapon of the ship. Usually gunneries will have a specific chair for a specific gun, and so you think that this is just one of the defensible areas of the ship.
Okay. Yeah. Judge
Alright.
will go into the darkness.
We are continuing to go.
Darkness.
Ken, come on.
Oops.
Let me. fighting over the spot.
I didn't mean to.
I didn't do either.
It's the thing when you're walking down the hall, but someone else comes down the same direction.
Oh,
and you
excuse
both
me.
walk
Oh,
left.
sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry.
Here, I go left. You go left. Okay, go the same direction.
All right. Do you want to open this door?
Bad. Holy shit.
Oh my god!
That's
Oh,
so much.
this
Oh
sucks.
my
no.
god!
Oh, it just drags.
Oh my
it just drags.
god!
Mm-hmm.
Are these
Oh.
computers?
Is there?
They're desks. They aren't computers. I'm sorry.
I would again like to roll perception to maybe see if there is anything
I-
else of note in this room.
We'll
Yeah.
also do that.
I would
Yeah.
also like to try looting.
Okay, Slay.
I am all over it on my rolls tonight. Not in a good way.
I'm not rolling. 12. Oh, sorry.
Okay, awesome. Slay 12, 11, 21, and then 8.
Mhm.
Okay, awesome. So, 1 second.
And you die.
That's
I'm
so
gonna go with
awesome,
good
Slay.
dice.
Something very fun about this room.
No.
You see that gouges line the walls. All of the chairs that normally would be where crew sit are ripped apart. And you see that there are strange symbols written in flaking crimson across the floor. Is anybody trained in life science?
Oh, wait, I don't think I
Yes.
am, but
I
I'll
am.
check.
Roll life science if you're trained in it.
I'm not. I have nothing.
I'm not either.
I am. Does a fucking dab on.
Weird how the robot's not trained in life science. Kind of weird.
Bug, you know that this is blood. You know that everything in this room is painted as if with fingers with human and humanoid blood.
I feel like I could have guessed that.
Hmm.
Ooh. Okay.
You said it looked like it was painted with fingers?
Yeah, because it's strange. So unfortunately with this map, I put the blood smears there. It's supposed to be like symbols and etchings. Like somebody painted runes on the floor in blood.
Oh no, we're a part
Yeah.
of some fucking Paimon shit. We need to get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Well, if we can get the logs and go, we won't have to worry about it.
I think it like as like Bug and Ken are like checking these rune out. I think Judge will like sidebar with like Odessa, to like kind of like bring her down, kind of like talk to her, and kind of just say in a very like soft tone, like hushed voice, but like she's she's like speaking softly just to not be heard.
Mhm.
And she just Judge leans down to Odessa and goes,
Oh wait, do you think you're opening up like a private comm link with me? Actually,
I think so. Yes.
Yeah, because you can't speak in the vacuum of space.
Yeah, like a private, like just like a private comm for a second.
Yeah.
And then Judge will just say to Odessa, I am getting a very terrible feeling about all of this. And a lot of times in our past jobs, we have known when it is the best for us to leave. Captain, I think we've gained some confidence recently, and I think it might be biting us in the ass right now. This may not be the place for us right now.
I think Odessa nods, but says, I also suspect that these logs aren't going to be as easy to obtain as we hoped, at least not without a fight. I'm assuming now of some kind. But I think we go still. If we turn back now, then we won't have anything.
Like Odessa would see Judge like open her mouth as if she was about to say anything, and then Judge just stops and just nods her head and goes, "Understood," and turns off the comm link.
Hmm.
And she'll go back to the others.
Odessa is saying this. She does look very like
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say scared, but definitely like
Spooked.
On
fucking
edge.
compartmentalizing and being like, ooh, my surroundings. Ooh. Mm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go close this door before I forget.
I'm sure whatever is in this fucking ship can't open doors.
Exactly. It doesn't have. I mean, all the doors have been closed so far.
If it sleeps on a bed,
It's
it
in the
probably can.
walls.
Oh, that's true. It's
The walls
venting.
still are banging. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I
Haha.
want to open this door.
Yeah.
Okay, open it.
Oh,
The shit that we
boy.
do for money.
Oh boy.
There you go.
Slay.
Slay. Ooh. Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh.
Ooh, ooh,
Ooh.
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 Ew.
Oh.
There's
Oh.
a door down here.
Oh.
That-
Oh.
There are
that-
many
yeah.
doors, Ed boy.
There are many doors, Ed boy.
Okay, so
Oh,
this oh, that doesn't go where I thought it did, huh? Yeah, Judge,
That's a bathroom.
that is a bathroom.
Nice.
There's
Toilet.
another bathroom.
If anybody needs to shit.
It's a bathroom with a stall. Excuse you.
Oh, anything in the bathroom?
No. I will tell you, unfortunately, you can keep rolling to loot. There's nothing to loot in this place. I'm
No,
sorry.
that's fine. I was just curious.
For flavor, Bug is constantly looking for things to hoard.
1000% I am the same way.
Let's see.
Ooh.
So like after yeah, Judge does like a little walk around, kind of like to get the lay of things that everyone's kind of doing.
Can
And
I?
Yeah.
go ahead.
I guess I wouldn't be able to tell, like, what kind of creature the blood might have come from.
You can
Other than
try.
just-
You're pretty good at it.
I'm pretty good. I want to try.
Okay. I'll let you roll medicine because I think your medicine is higher than your life science.
Yes.
Okay, slay. Let me look.
8 plus 12. That is.
So dirty 20.
Yes.
I'm checking really quick.
Hey. Is it cuckoo?
Human.
Great.
Very cool delivery.
Very nice.
There's a lot of blood in a human body.
There is. You're correct. You imagine that from all the blood you've seen, it was many bodies.
Yes.
Or just
But you
one
haven't seen
person with
any
a
of them yet.
lot of
I
blood.
haven't seen
That's
any
the,
of the bodies.
that's the thing that sucks, is that there's no bodies. That's worse than there just being blood everywhere, because that means something moved though.
Maybe.
What was that? What was that? What was that?
Oh, I
Alright.
think Ash is trying to set up Foundry streaming for Kate.
Okay, gosh. I thought you I thought you opened up your like webcam for a second.
Oh no, I accidentally did click that because I went to click something and I accidentally clicked the webcam on my dash my
Oh
phone.
wait, I can just do it for I'm on my PC. I can just do it from Pistream Molly.
Oh, hey!
Mhm.
That sounds fun.
Here you go, Kenny. 1 second.
So human blood.
Human blood.
Wow. Amazing.
Are you opening any of my many doors, Ed boy?
Would I
think-
know? I mean, I guess there's only one direction to go and just many doors.
There is 2 doors to the north, 1 door to the west, 1 door to the east.
Mhm.
You
I think
can't
we should
exactly
have
see
her
them,
first.
Bug, because of your light source, but there are doors.
Yeah, I can't see them. I just have to get close to them.
Oh, okay, slay.
Yeah.
What did Ken say?
I think we should open the door here.
Yeah,
Molly,
I
can
think
you see me? Yeah.
Yeah, I can. I have
me
really
and
good dark
Molly able
vision.
to actually see.
I can see literally every other door right now.
Yeah, I can see all the doors.
Wow, that must be
too.
fucking great, you guys. Good for you.
Get
It is
robot
great.
eyes. All right, breach and clear.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I opened it while you opened it. It looks to be like a decontamination room.
Okay, then this connects. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
And give me 1 second.
Yeah, take your time.
I think we
Can
should.
we
I
do
think
like can we do like an MTV Cribs tour for Kane?
so Kane,
Yeah.
down here we got like the blood-soaked hallways. We got the engine
Show off
room.
Benitez hard work.
Yeah, like you want to see something really cool? So over here, these are humming lights, you know. So you got the ambience of wow, wow, wow. You got down here more. This is the vacuum space.
Yeah.
So much space.
You want to see the shitter? Wait a second.
Yeah,
I'll
we
take you
found the
over.
shitter.
This bad boy can hold so much blood.
Hello.
Hello.
I might
Bam,
have
toilet cabinet. All
I
right.
might have to mute and unmute at random intervals, but I'll still be able to hear you guys.
Slay.
Yeah.
All right, which door are we opening now?
I think we're moving in a counterclockwise motion right now. So this one.
Yeah.
Okay, open it.
Ah.
So the game's paused now, as I have to read a description.
Oh.
All right, so
I can't
Somebody
even see it.
Somebody
Oh,
show
no.
Kane. Somebody show Kane. Somebody
No,
show
they
Kane.
can see it. They can see it on my screen.
if you hover over the token, it shows the art in the bottom left-hand
Wait.
corner.
I can't see it. Somebody move me.
Okay, all right, I'm moving you. There you go.
Thank you. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Okay, let me read my description.
The first fucking door.
So Judge, you open the door, and Odessa, you see from behind Judge that this is what you think must have been a living space that now features only piles of torn bedding and broken personal effects, with just a single bed still in recognizable shape. A single intact pillow floats quietly by as you see a creature with a smashed space helmet look over to you and open its lips as if trying to speak to you. And you can see in every inch of its body rage and agony and despair as it runs at you, and we have to roll initiative.
Hell no.
Yeah, baby.
Hell no.
Yeah, baby.
Oh my god.
I imagine we're
Where-
not all
Where are the other
crowded
two
up like
at?
this. They're under me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Please get out of the same space, everybody. I'm unpaused. Please move slightly. Okay, awesome. The game is paused again, really quick. I'm getting Nico over there. I'm gonna change to the battle music really quick, and I would like also anybody who wishes to can make a culture or perception check, but it will take your first turn in combat. So you can
Judging
elect
that-
not to.
Yeah, judging that type of person.
I will. I'll do it. I'll
I
do
am
perception.
too. I'll do culture.
Play.
We gotta
Alright.
double down on this.
Let me
Yeah.
get to the watch together really quick. Oh, you already weren't working. You suck. Fine.
Nope.
And gets to see my notes as I write them.
Oh, why is what the fuck?
Oh no, Ashton.
I know. I rolled really bad. No, that's for my initiative. I want to add.
Oh,
Okay,
my
thank
culture
God.
plus- Oh, thank God! I got a 20. I
God
used
damn.
my big dice and my little dice. My little dice gave me a 1. My big dice gave me a 20. Oh god.
Hey.
Because my initiative is a +3, and that sucked. But we get payoff, boys. Dividends.
Dividends, profit, stonks.
I cannot wait for my stonks to come back.
It's soon.
It is.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so to clarify, is the 21 your initiative bug?
Yes.
Okay, cool, awesome. Sorry. 21 bug. 20 Odessa. And then 18 is Judge. All right. We're gonna start at the top of initiative. Bug, you are not electing to roll. You want to use your first turn to do combat.
Yes.
Okay. What are you doing? It is your turn. You were the first person to move after this. You guys are currently all pressed up against this door.
Nice.
I will go ahead and say it will be difficult to hit this enemy this turn with how crammed up you guys are because of how small the door is.
Yeah.
I can take some damage, so don't stress about like that. Just like if you can set yourself up, that might be really good.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what I can do.
Maybe kiss it.
Maybe kick it a little kiss.
Give a little kiss. A little space kiss.
Yes.
I don't wanna.
To use my rifle, I'd probably have to move away and not have anybody else between me and the thing, huh?
Yes. There are times where I can like imagine that you can try to like duck past people to shoot, but with this situation, I think you would have to move back and other people would have to move.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I know this sucks.
No, it's okay. I am just.
It's our own hubris.
Mm-hmm.
It's our
Yeah.
own hubris, and also me not being as familiar with the game yet. So
Yeah.
I'm looking at what I can do for actions.
That's definitely a-okay. If you want, you also can hold your action if you would like and come in later into the initiative, and I can say that you can do it then.
Do I have to decide what I do before?
I'll say no.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do that for now.
Okay, cool, awesome. Do you want to move? Because a move action is different than your full action.
I'll stay here for now.
Okay, slay. Awesome.
I don't want
So
to get too far from anybody.
next in the lineup would be Odessa, and Odessa, you did roll. You rolled perception.
Yeah.
Awesome. Let me check the DCs for that really quick.
Also, is that because on Hephaestus it doesn't specify what kind of action it is to use a skill because it's dependent? Would it be like a standard action in this case?
I will say yes.
Okay.
Sorry, it also doesn't tell me on here. I'm kind of flying by
No,
the
it's
seat
all
of my
good.
pants.
Yeah, it's because it's dependent, which is totally fair. I'm just trying to think ahead, you know?
Slay, 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 slay. Okay, so what you can tell, please loop my music.
You asked for too much.
I asked for too much. Okay, so Odessa, you don't exactly make this check,
Hey.
but you get really close. And I will tell you that with your perception as you are trying to take in any information to be able to tactically move your crew through this interaction, you can almost tell that this creature is trying to speak to you. and it
Mhm.
is not empty noise. You feel like this entity is trying to communicate with you. And you can
Mm.
tell that there is a level of intelligence in the way that it is lashing out at Judge.
Um. I don't know what I would say. I want to try to send like a quick message over comms to like warn Judge or something, but I don't know what I would say.
That's fair.
Hold fire.
Yeah, that's a yeah, I think Odessa will go on over comms like for everyone to hear and just say, Judy, hold fire, it's trying to talk to you.
Ah, you. Ah, fuck.
Nah.
Ah,
It's intelligent.
Okay.
Okay. Can I use my move action still?
Yes.
Okay. I think I need to clear up this area some and Molly's gonna have a hell of a time. I think I'll move back 2 squares.
Okay.
So I will do.
Play.
Because I can't really get a hit on it right now either, so I'm gonna try to like
Yeah.
free up some space.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but that's my turn.
Okay, Slay. So next it's gonna be this entity's turn. 1 second. I am currently...
I love not being high in initiative. I have no mutation points, meaning I have no defense.
well, it's a good thing we have a bug. A bug
Ew.
and a rug. And it is quite
Bug in the
stout.
road.
A bug and a rug. Okay, awesome.
Tell me.
So it is actually going to, as you move back, Odessa, and you tell that to Judge. Judge, you hear this, and you
Mhm.
hear hold fire that it is intelligent. It is trying to communicate with you, but you are the person that is at the ground zero of this event, and you can,
Uh-huh.
it is trying to lash out and attack you.
Mhm.
Whether it be for a reason, whether it be like whatever reason it may be, at this moment in time, this creature is at the very least hostile to you.
Mhm.
And it is going to attack
Hey, do we
So-
want to test? Do we want to test the closing doors theory?
Slam.
Just close the door in the face.
Oh my fucking nose.
It's like a Skyrim NPC.
Oh.
Who goes there?
Puts a bucket over its head.
Sorry,
Ah, you
I'm looking
fucker.
at this. I'm looking at this stat block. I'm sorry.
You bastard. I hate you.
Sorry, Judge.
I don't know what you did yet, but I hate you.
So you see it go to reach out a sort of claw at you, right? And you see that it very clearly, even though it's coming at you, it actually doesn't touch you. But I do need to know if a 21 hits you.
Let me double check. Yes.
So you see this claw, it doesn't make contact with you. It goes right past your face. But as the claw moves out of your space, you feel a pull against the fabric of your being.
Aw.
You are going to take 5, I believe. What is this damage? It don't want to tell me.
No. No damage.
I'm sorry, I actually do have to look this up really quick because it's an energy type. Starfinder.
Danny Phantom's kicking my shit.
I will say, cold. You take 5 cold damage. As you feel almost like it is trying to tear your molecules out of you.
Fun. Hey, that's really fun. Thank you for this.
course. It's your turn.
Okay, top of the morning to you. I'm guess, is this a significant enemy?
Let me check. Yes.
All right, so automatically game MP, bonus action, spending a point of resolve to gain another MP. So now I got 2. Oh boy. Okay. So Judge hears Odessa say that, and Judge is going to respectfully not listen.
That's fair.
That's fair. I didn't know it was gonna
And-
attack you like that.
And you all watch as in Judge's right hand, her gun arm, you see it's still a gun, but you see on the other side of where the barrel is, where like these coiled massive fingers are, you see them like roll in a little bit, start to spark as she brings her fist down like a cudgel, and is going to crash it against the face of this thing with her shock pad.
Okay, cool. Give me that. Give me that attack. That's EAC, right? Because it's a shock pad.
Yes, it is electric or energy. It is dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That does hit.
Okay. And it's gonna be max 8 electrical damage.
8.
Oh,
Okay,
wait,
awesome.
not 8. I lied. 6. Sorry, I lied to you.
That's okay. I love you anyway. Awesome. Yeah, you do that. You see as the sort of sparks cascade over this creature's body and its mouth moves again in a silent scream that you can't hear in this vacuum. Are you gonna move?
See, that's the tough part here. Because both Bug and Ken are right there, and Judge does not want them to be in any danger.
Mm-hmm.
This is stupid. Can I move past it?
Into the ring? Yeah.
It's-
You can shove past it if you'd like.
Yeah.
I would have to look about how that works. 1 second.
Yeah.
Can somebody hold hands with me in the Foundry lobby? I'm scared.
Circle y'all. Gaze go here.
Okay, so you actually cannot shove past one in Starfinder specifically. You can only move through a space if an enemy is helpless, and this enemy is not
Close the
helpless.
door.
Okay.
Close the door.
Close the door. Close the door.
Yeah. I think movement actually. I'll fucking slam the door.
Okay, you can close the door.
And
Oh my
slam the door. Judge already assumes what's gonna happen next, but
Oh my god.
this is funnier.
It is
And then
really funny.
And then Judge calls out, I don't really care what conversation it wants to have, I'm not listening.
Awesome. So that's your turn, Judge. Now we're gonna come all the way to Ken. And so Ken, you came really late in the initiative. Everybody else was quicker in trying to move through this interaction, but you caught pieces of information that almost pulled you short and explained why you are so late in this initiative. Because with your culture check, you could tell that this creature was wearing very distinct uniform. It was in tatters, but you can tell that whatever this creature was, it was the captain of this ship. And you also can tell as you notice that, and you see this desperate, pained being, that the words that it was trying to say to you all was take us back.
don't want to do this anymore.
What are you doing with that information? You can't get a full action. That was your full action. You can move, and you can use free actions, which means you can speak to your party.
Ken is going to expound upon the information that you, God, has shared with me. I can't tell what kind of creature it is, I'm guessing.
I will say you would probably have to spend another action looking at the enemy to be able to tell.
No.
I know, I'm
actually, fuck
sorry.
That.
Oh, wait.
Ken is gonna...
I have
What?
an option. I'm gonna be kind, actually. Bug, you haven't had your action yet.
Correct.
If you want to do this, I will say that you can have used your action to either do life science or mysticism.
Ooh. I'll do a life science.
Okay, do a life science, and then you can then corroborate with Bug about this information.
19.
19. Yeah, actually, you would actually be able to tell what kind of creature this is. It is a type of undead, specifically known as Drift Dead. And the kind of information that you would get from these creatures, and it's the kind of information that's the most well known, is that when Drift Dead, they're undead that have died in the drift, right? They are only corporeal on the material plane, but in the drift, they're more like ghosts.
I will share that.
Okay. As you're talking, just for flavor and doing this stuff, Judge, you close the door. I imagine you're still holding the door.
Yeah. it's like you're
It
putting
is
a front
rattling
on.
occasionally.
Stop.
Ah.
A new horror episode dropped.
All right, good to know that this thing is somewhat, if not like somewhat partially corporeal, that it can rattle doors. It's not open yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right. Do you guys want to vaguely be out of initiative while you discuss what to do because the door is closed?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think Judge will then just call out, back away from the door, as she is just holding it in place.
Shall we try a different one?
It's gonna come through that thing any moment as soon as we let go of it.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to skedaddle past this.
Are there ways to block this door?
You could definitely attempt to. There's a lot of debris. There's like broken chairs and tables. You might not be able to make something permanent, but you can jury rig something.
Would we like to try that?
Could I tell what language it was speaking?
Common.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Proud Russian.
I mean, considering the Pathfinder, Starfinder lore, you could tell me it was a Russian, actually.
Actually, yeah.
Oh.
My problem is that imagine this is Ken talking. I don't know if any of us besides Judge have shit to fight an undead.
Well, if we can't fight it, then the best thing we can do is slow it down and find what we're looking for. But but like at like just saying this as she's like leaning back against the door, putting her feet into it. Thank God she doesn't have a spacesuit, because I think this would be really uncomfortable if she was fucking in that bulky thing. Judge goes, but I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that this isn't the only one here. I think this is just the one we found first.
I have 2 questions for people.
I don't want to answer.
One, circling back to Judge. Actually, this is a really important question for me. Does this mean you're not wearing your armor? Because your armor is your spacesuit.
It is my spacesuit, but basically it's just like the like her armor is her spacesuit, but it's more. It looks just like normal armor. That's just flavor.
Okay, that's fine. I was about to be
'Cause-
like, I need to know if you're wearing clothes or not. But anyways, beside the point.
No, I'm but naked.
Butt ass naked on this spacesuit. Android coochie everywhere.
Showing it to the drift, baby.
I have a question. Are any of you trained in mysticism?
already know the
Nope.
answer. Let me
Oh,
check. Nope.
No.
No.
Okay, you can't attempt that check.
Hee
Continue
Oh.
interacting as you would.
Oh damn! I was gonna. I really made a desperate attempt to be like, is Nico trained in mysticism? No.
Judy, what did it do to you?
As she's like on the door, Judge goes, "Well, to be quite honest, it felt like everything about me was getting torn apart from the inside. So not good stuff, I will say." And I imagine like a lot of the synthetic skin across like the center of Judge's face is like kind of frosted over at parts, or like a lot of the color from like the synthetic blood is just completely drained.
Here's the
Great.
flavor text for that attack. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Boy.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. That's
Oh,
gnarly.
even cooler. I think right down the center of Judge's face, it is just there's no skin. It is just the robotics. You just see like part of
Uh-huh.
her like eye. You see like a few of the upper like metal teeth and stuff like that. Part like the nose is just gone. It's just like ripped right down.
Yep.
One eye just completely like just this red eye underneath it.
Gods.
Yeah, and I think by this point Judge is now like not being very kind, as she is just pointing at Ken and Bug and just saying back up right now. And she is going to like turn to face the door, still holding it, but her gun arm pressed up against the door.
Okay.
And looking back at them, specifically like Odessa the captain, she's gonna go, are we moving, or are we fighting?
Do you think you can kill this thing before it rips you apart?
I think I can keep y'all alive.
Then let's do it. I'm not making the same mistake again.
All right. And then Judge fires through the door.
Okay. The door is now. Actually, I have to look up how that works because I don't know if that actually would damage the drift dead.
My gun is considered magical.
I believe that, but it might break the door as opposed to damage the drift dead.
Okay. If it would break the door, then Judge, it would be like just opening it.
Okay, so you'd rather open it and then fire?
Yeah, just a risk. Like I want to hit this thing.
Okay, awesome. Go ahead and roll to hit,
Mm-hmm.
and then we will go back into initiative.
Whoa.
Big shooty. Hell yeah, that's a big hit with a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yes, that does hit.
Let's see, adaptive strike, so that'll be... My adaptive strike deals a little bit more damage now. 6 piercing damage
6 piercing damage, yeah.
as Judge fires a nail right through the fucking like center of this thing.
All right, you do. You see it almost breaks and caves in some of the open ribs.
Hell yeah, baby.
Awesome. So we're gonna go back into initiative. We technically did one pass, so we're gonna start at the top of the initiative for Bug.
Ew. I have a question about the range thing actually, because I'm so tall. Can I just can I just shoot over their heads?
Excuse me? You just side hold a rifle over everyone.
I will say you can attempt, but I will impose a little bit of a negative. But I'll say you can try if that's what you would like to do.
God, I hope you hit. That
Yeah,
rules.
can I just duck under everyone's legs and shoot?
You won't risk hitting your friends. You just might not hit the enemy.
We're hearing what?
You can roll. I will be imposing like a penalty to it. You won't have a risk of friendly fire, but you might not hit the enemy.
Okay, that's fine. I will go ahead and do that. Okay. I'm gonna use my laser rifle because that's what I have out.
Okay, Slay.
12 plus 5, 17.
17. I will say that you can just barely nick it, so go ahead and roll some damage.
Oh. Oh, when I click on the thing, it rolls for me. 7.
7 slay.
Yes. 7F. Oh,
That's fire.
okay, never mind, that's for critical. Okay. Then yeah.
Okay, Slay. That is your turn. Do you want to move?
I think I'm good here.
Okay, Slay. Awesome. Odessa.
Yeah, I have to get line of sight on this motherfucker. I can't see it from where I'm at. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Would I be able to get a clear shot if I was right here?
I don't think so because of how small the door is.
God damn it.
Sorry,
I just
I'm
want to
moving.
fucking hit this thing.
I'm moving next turn. So sorry.
It's okay.
Can we...
If you would like
Are
to
we
say...
as-
Sorry, go ahead.
Are we as players able to, like, push creatures?
Yeah, get the fuck out of my way, John.
Can we
I
just-
will say, retroactively, Judge, if you want to have moved from the door, you can.
Yeah, I would have done that like after I
Okay.
shot into it.
Okay.
All right,
I will say
Candy,
now that you can shoot from that area.
Okay.
You also could
I-
get up next to Ken, like between Ken and Nico. That would probably be your clearest shot.
Oh,
Like no, right there.
Oh, okay. Sure. I will do that. I will try to make this a trick attack, so I'll use my full action. Can I say it's a stealth?
I will say yes.
Okay. I don't know. That is a 22.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the DC is 20 plus target CR.
Oh,
Does that?
actually. No, yeah, that still meets it.
Oh, okay, cool. Just making sure. Great. Okay, so they're flat-footed against this attack that I'm about to make against them, so I think their AC is lower.
Yes. I think it's a -2.
Okay. I believe so. Okay. I'm gonna attack with my Azimuth laser pistol.
Lay.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yes.
Yes. Okay. Okay. 3 fire damage.
Okay.
And 8 trick attack.
Okay, Slay. So is that a specific type of damage?
Let me check again. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just checking.
I think it is the same damage as the attack because it doesn't specify, it just says additional damage.
Okay, Slay. We can definitely work with that.
Okay.
This creature looks really fucked up.
Yippee!
Thank God.
Get
Awesome.
him.
So that's your whole turn since it is a full
Yeah.
action. And it is now the Drift Dead's turn.
Come on,
And
bring it
you
on.
actually see him stumble out of this room. Parts of his body almost looking like they are about to disintegrate off into the vacuum near you all. And as he sort of comes out lurching towards Ken, you actually see it doesn't attack you, as it is attempting to use its full movement to run away.
Whoa.
You son of a
Whoa.
bitch!
Whoa.
You son of a bitch!
And you all actually see. Hold on, I have to see how far can you run? How far can you run, my boy?
We have attacks of opportunity.
I'm not
Shocker!
attacking him.
Shocker!
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking that like if Molly wanted to, Molly also could.
I'll chase you to the end of the
Oh
world.
my god.
First thing, where the fuck is it gonna go? Into space?
Goodbye.
Go be free.
You
Hit the brakes.
free.
Hit the
Uh,
brakes.
Do you actually wanna? Who has the highest perception here?
I have
a
+5.
I have a +10.
I have a plus.
Hey.
Awesome. Okay, so is anybody using their attack of opportunity?
What is it doing?
Yeah,
I don't
Judge.
know what it's doing.
Judge doesn't trust that. Judge shoots it.
Okay.
Oop.
Oh, it looks like it's going towards the fucking broken
Yeah,
drift
I know.
engine. I don't like
Yeah.
that actually.
Yeah, Judge knows what's down there. She doesn't like that, so she's gonna fucking shoot at it.
Okay, go ahead. Try to hit it.
That is a 19 plus 7,
That does hit.
and that'll be 9 damage. Piercing.
You see the second it gets close enough to put a hand on the
Yep.
glowing light of the drift engine, you shoot it through the back of the skull, and it floats dead in the vacuum of space. And you see in its other hand, it is holding a gently glowing data pad that starts to float vaguely in the
I
vacuum
run.
of space.
Yeah.
Ah.
literally.
Okay.
Give it.
Judge goes and takes a seat on one of the broken tables.
All right. So, you grab the data pad. You see, you actually have to make a computer's check to unlock it.
How dare you say that to me?
I know you're really good at this.
Jennifer Venus, the fucking god. What is it? My computers. That would be Would that be? I don't know why I doubted my math. 23.
Yeah, you unlock it and you see that it looks to be a personal comm unit. There is no firewall. There is nothing extra. It is the kind of thing you would use to keep notes. And you find the captain's personal information, as well as copies of several of the ship's final logs. There is a audio recording, and there is a note that is dated for a day ago.
Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look at the I'm gonna look at the note.
The one that's the most recent.
Yeah.
It seems to be written as almost like a diary entry, though it is difficult to read, as you can tell that whoever was typing this must not have had the dexterity that it takes to really have a fluent grammatical thing, and it is filled with desperate pleas saying, they can't get out. I can't get the engine to work. We just want to go back to the cold quiet of the drift.
Molly, why'd you kill him?
Spider-Man, why'd you kill that man?
Because
that's
of
literally it.
the information that you have learned from Bug's life science and how the drift dead are incorporeal in the drift, you think the sounds in the walls might be other trapped drift dead of the crew of this ship.
Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna send them back to the drift, boys.
Back to the drift.
How are you
Yeah.
gonna do that?
I fixed the machine.
You can try to fix it if you want. Are you looking at any of the other things on this data pad?
I am going to look at the voice.
Yeah, so you go to play the voice log. 1 second.
We don't know. Panini hired a professional voice actor, Yuri Lowenthal, to.
It would be kind of funny if I did that. You play the audio file, and it comes through to your comm unit to be able to play directly into your ear. Do you connect it to everybody's? So they can all hear it? It is just corrupted screaming. You feel like it is a recording of when the crew died, accompanied by guttural growls.
Hey, what fucking killed them?
don't know.
Probably demons.
If you... One second. Sorry. There's a lot of stuff here.
No, don't worry. We're still processing.
Yeah.
You also have, the ship logs that can identify the ship, if you would like to look at that.
Yes, I would like to look at that as well.
You can find the information that this ship was known as the Final Endeavor. As you are sort of looking over it, you can find a very incomplete look at what must have happened. And you seem to get the idea that they must have been ambushed after entering a drift jump.
Ooh. What kind of full name's a ship? Sorry, Molly's really funny. Man.
For the
This
purposes,
is sad.
yeah, for the purposes of your job, actually, this final ship log is enough because it has the names of the captain, the crew, and the name of the ship. You now have in front of you the choice of taking this and leaving, or, as Ken wanted, you can attempt to send it back into the drift. You would know that you would need to not only fix the engine, but you probably would have to do things in the bridge. Which you have not gotten to yet.
Was our goal specifically just to, like, recover the logs that, like, had, like, the fate of the crew on them?
Yes.
Again?
You
Or,
were
okay.
specifically... Sorry, go ahead. Bug can answer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because the only thing Bug had said about the job to the party, aside from mentioning that we needed the logs, was that the person who hired them and subsequently the crew lost something on a ship, and that we needed to check.
So we're not fully done just yet.
Bug would ask to see the logs.
Ken's fucking 5-foot ass looking at this 8-foot tall motherfucker. No.
Why not? Is there a reason?
The only way I can describe it is a dog having a territorial problem with technology.
That's really fun.
Is now really the time when we're surrounded by undead in the walls? Please just hand it over.
Ken is going to look at Bug and say, will you be willing to help send this ship back to the drift?
If you would let me look at the logs, then yes.
I hand it over.
I'm immediately looking for 2 names.
Awesome. I will tell you that you don't find them.
Okay. After going through it, Bug just hands it back to Ken immediately and says, okay. Our job is done.
Just like that, we're done. We
Yeah.
got everything we need.
Ken, did you want to try to fix the beacon?
Yes. This is awful.
I promised I
I
would
f-
help her.
I feel like Odessa sighs over comms, but says, like, I'll watch over you while you work on it. But if we get surrounded then we're leaving. We're out of here.
They'll see us working on it and will leave us alone. They're still intelligent. And I'm going to work on it. I'm going to fix the baby.
Fix the
Fix the
baby.
baby.
Awesome. yeah.
Ken is going to ask Judge to do something.
Hmm.
Ken is going to ask Judge to take Nico to the bridge
That's literally what I was gonna suggest. Like
so
that's what,
that Nico can fix it as well.
yeah. So Judge will
Uh,
go on the look for the bridge.
Bug is actually gonna accompany Judge.
Slay.
Alright.
All right.
Ah,
you
sucks
come
in
into
here.
The bridge.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Oh, god damn it.
And you come into the bridge and you see that it is similarly painted with blood. And it has a gaping hole in it as chairs and items are floating listlessly. You see the main screen at the front is flashing red with scrolls of infernal text. And you see a seemingly... Judge, you are somebody who knows a bit about machinery, and you can tell that this seems to be a robot of some kind.
Mhm.
Half damaged and sitting at the table. It does not seem to look at you when you enter the room.
Judge looks over at Bug, like the gun arm not fully up, but it is down. It's not like drawn towards this thing just yet.
Okay.
And so yeah, like yeah, Judge kind of just pushes Nico to the side. He's like, "Go do what you were ordered to do."
Nico jumps up on the chair and starts tip-tapping with his little front feet.
And then Judge is gonna kind of slowly make her way over to this robot, and just any possible way I could like transmit a comm unit to it, like try to connect to it.
Oh, that's interesting. Are you trained in computers?
I believe I am actually.
I hope you are.
No, it's engineering that I'm trained in engineering. That's what it is.
I will.
I'm trained in computers.
Okay. Then you would have to be the one to do this, Bug. So what are you trying to say to this robot?
The Bug looks at Judge.
Judge looks at it, cannot tell if this is like a more traditional robotic or SRO or anything like that. So, Judge will just look over to look to Bug and just say, whatever this thing is, it is either preoccupied with whatever it's got going on, so we should just like communicate that we're not here to cause any more trouble for it.
They will nod, and they will communicate that to the robot and just say, "We mean you no harm."
I would love for you to roll me a computers really quick.
Nice.
Please don't get hacked.
Actor spacesuit, it opens up.
You actually can do that, yes.
Ooh.
19 total.
What?
19 total.
19 total. You open the comm unit and it seems almost as if there's going to be no response until you hear this sort of crackling voice come into your comm unit that says, "Victor is currently offline. Nanite repair is currently at 98%. Repair ETA 10 minutes.
Okay. Does Judge have an was Judge given like a, or did Ken give a, Ken give like a ETA on how long the engine repair was gonna take?
Depends on how often Ken fails.
Oh yeah, so I think Judge will just walk to this door, open it up, call out over the comms to Ken, and just say, like call back what the progress is in about 5 minutes or so.
Okay. Ken, I need you to roll me an engineering for you and a computers for Nico.
Okay, I'm gonna roll Nico first.
Okay.
Nico, you're so good!
Oh.
Nico got a 19 plus 8. Oh lord. They all dying.
Don't worry, that was piss stream.
19 plus 8. And then Ken did not roll as good. Engineering for me?
Yes.
I'm very, very grateful that I have a really good bonus. What was it? 3 plus...
Oh, very good.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, can we take a break real quick because everybody is needing to tinkle?
Yes, okay, I will pause. Okay, so we're back. So, Nico, good news. Nico does awesome. You, as you're sort of like hands in this drift engine, Nico is constantly pinging you with updates. And you get this update that Nico actually had to go through 2 different fail-safes. One, making sure that the drift engine did not go while you were still in it. So Nico has put it on a delay, like a drift jump that's on a delay. So hopefully you will have enough time to get out of the ship before you are taken to the drift in a derelict ship. But also, Nico gives you some insight into why they are on the material plane, as this ship's drift engine actually had a failsafe that if it did not get any feedback for 50 days, it brings it back to the material plane. In case of being like adrift, so to speak. And so you feel like they had no control over the fact that they were brought back to the material plane. But Nico would be able to cheerfully tell you that he has also disabled that. So they should be able to be adrift where they are most comfortable.
I love him so much, my special pretty boy. Oh, my special beautiful boy.
Your special pretty boy did awesome. You, however, take 22 more electric damage.
22?
Yeah. You can roll a reflex save if you like.
I will say it's not 22. It's 17.
Okay, well, roll me your reflex really quick.
Actually.
My reflex. I got a 19.
Okay, so you can actually half that, so it would be 11 minus your resistance.
Okay. That's 6.
Okay. You're gonna have to make another check. And that's
fine.
another 10 minutes on the clock. So you're in the middle of this roll. The people in the bridge are gonna have to deal with the situation.
So here
Oh,
like
God.
after Judge feels like
Yeah.
it has been almost 10 minutes. She wants to walk over to the robot, and can I use engineering to rip something out of its like torso area to slow down its like repair?
That is so interesting. You can try.
Yeah. So just he just walks over just scans it over, sees like how the nanites are repairing it, and she's just gonna look for something that looks very important and just give it a yank.
Okay.
Ooh, that is a really good roll. That is a 15 plus 7.
Yeah, so you can look at it, and what's really interesting is because it's nanites, you know that there's not really a place you can grab that will like stop the repair.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not what you need. You just need a little more time. And so you grab onto some of the cords that are on the back of this robot's neck and you yank. And the head sort of falls back and you sort of see the face of this creature, and you actually see that the name Victor is stenciled on its chest.
Judge pats on the back and goes, "Sorry, Victor, but can't have you waking up."
Awesome. Ken, I need another engineering check.
That was a 12 plus 11.
23?
So that would be, yes, 23.
And dice roll. Get fucked.
Hey, does somebody want to help me with this?
What are you
What is
doing?
I need a reflex save.
Oh god.
That
Am
was
I-
a nat 20. Fuck yourself.
Nat 20, awesome. You still only take half damage. That's a 12 this time, minus your resistance. As each time you fail, it is traveling up your nerves and shaking you to your core.
Am I? Can I
What-
tell that there's fucking damage being done?
Yeah, you
from
can
the
see it
bridge?
from the.
You
oh, wait,
can
don't have
hear
dark vision.
it as like sparks are let off in this room, and like Ken is like electrocuted. And also, listen, I don't care how much of a badass somebody thinks they are. When you're electrocuted, you make a fucking noise.
No, Ken absolutely screams
Yeah,
every
just-
time it happens.
Judge sighs deeply and looks at Bog and just goes,
They're already leaving.
"Yeah, just
Okay.
go," and then Judge just punches Victor in the back of the head.
Victor will remember that.
Victor's gonna be in drift by the time he wakes up.
Yeah, Victor didn't do anything.
We're gonna bring Victor with us. What the fuck?
Bug,
Why
what
would
are
we
you
just-
doing? As Ken is stubbornly still trying to fix this drift engine, and has taken a lot of damage, I think. Hey, on a scale of how much HP do you have? How bad are you fucked up?
I actually have full HP, but my stamina is dropping very quickly.
Okay, I don't know if I have anything for stamina. I think all of my
You
things are
have an
HP
engineering bonus.
related.
Do you have training in engineering?
Probably not.
No, actually.
Yeah, I'm not.
They don't.
You know
Sorry?
what? I do though.
Oh my god,
do,
it
though.
paid
Give me help.
Ken.
Yeah. I was trying to ask earlier, but then Panini hurt you before I could help.
That's so fair, I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're eager to kill us. I know.
I am.
Should
Oh,
I roll
awesome.
again, Panini?
Uh,
Oh, go ahead.
18 plus 7 to help this bitch.
Yes, you get a +2 on your stuff.
Slay!
Slay.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. We got 17 plus 2 plus 11, 30.
Okay, you did make it this time. Not by much, I will say.
What the fuck?
Ah, my dice.
Fuck your dice. They've been killing me.
Anyways, you feel like finally with Odessa covering your tracks, Bug literally on standby in case you die a horrific fried death. You manage to click the last thing you need as you see it go to hum to life. It still has some of the issues of the controls. It is unfortunately a side effect of the previous repairs being done on it being done by undead. But you get it to work. And with Nico's work in the cockpit, you feel like it would work.
Sick. I want to see what the fuck is up with this body up here. I want to look.
What body?
I want Nico.
Victor?
Where's? Yeah, I want to see Victor.
Yeah,
I
you can
feel
come see
like-
Victor.
I feel like we should at least try to ask something before he gets, like, fucking sent off into drift, because, like, this could be our only opportunity to get, like, answers.
I think we should take him with us.
What if he doesn't want to come with us? What if he also wants to be in the drift?
I mean, he's not an SRO as far as I can tell.
As far as no, it was Bug. Bug did not get the sense that this was sentient.
Oh, gotcha.
There is also one door we haven't looked at. But I'm afraid that's another corpse.
If you want to check on Victor, then Judge will go check possible corpse door.
But
There's another one in
Oh.
there.
Oh,
This is Ken's fault. This one, I've.
No,
Oh
it
my
was your
God.
fault. You went and opened the door.
Yeah.
No,
I
I'm gonna
love that the
blame.
fucking beacon is
Oh my God.
working.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna fight or are you gonna just close the door? I really want to know.
Yeah, Judge just closes it.
Okay, there you go.
Oops, sorry.
Oopsies.
You do have to hold the door a little bit while the drift dead rattles the door, but that's fine.
Yeah, Judge sighs as she just leans against the door and goes, "Do whatever you want with the robot. I'm done with this place."
Okay, what are you
Ken-
trying to do with this robot?
Ken is going to look to Bug and Odessa, and she's gonna stare at them. And she's gonna say, "Are you strong?"
No.
What are you trying to do?
I think we should just take the body and leave it with us. I
Calling
think.
it a body is awful.
I mean, it's a body.
I know.
Yeah, by all technicalities.
It is a body. Ken would point to Bug and say, "This might have more information."
Bug looks at Ken, looks at Victor, and without saying anything, is just gonna try dragging it with her -1 strength.
The people that are in this room, if you are trained in engineering, I do need you to roll engineering really quick.
Hecky! Ooh, that's actually really good. 17 plus 11.
Odessa, do you want to?
Sure, I will roll to help. Oh, nat 20.
Okay, Slay.
Whoa.
So both of you can tell instantly while you guys are kind of talking about the semantics of bringing this with you. This is a guardian robot, which you would know as a type of robot that is given very like specific commands, like for defense, right? So I do not think it is a strange thing to say that when the nanite repairs are done and it wakes up, it will attempt to like defend against intruders, so to speak. If you wanted to take it with you, it might be more trouble than it's worth, but you can try to do something with it.
Is there like a data center for these things or something that we could take?
I will also tell you that this guy doesn't have any data because he's just a security bot. It's not like ship logs or anything, and he's not.
Okay,
sentient.
Molly, you were right.
I'm sorry. I like the idea that you want to take the robots with you, but I can't let you do that. They will kill you.
This is like when Ken picked up the Roomba and it stabbed her.
I'm sorry. It's
Stabbed.
a really fun character trait, and I wish that I could let you take robots more. I'm sad.
No, I love that. I love it so much.
It's totally fine. It's just in character. It would have been in character for Ken to call it a body too.
I believe that. Hey, do you guys want to know what the CR is?
Hmm.
5.
Oh, I'm leaving
Ooh.
the room. Goodbye.
We're leaving the room. We're leaving the room. We're leaving the room. We're leaving the
Goodbye,
room.
everybody.
Roomba's not worth it.
Did you just throw yourself into space?
Oh my god.
No!
All right, you guys hot step it the hell out of this ship that's about to enter the drift in like T-3 minutes.
If it sucks, hit the bricks.
Hit the
Hit
bricks.
the bricks!
Nico is flying out of the crack and coming to you guys.
I just saw Nico.
I just imagine a little,
Nico chilling in the void of space.
I just imagine a little puttering like.
Is it possible to try to get like a picture or something of this infernal writing?
Oh yeah, you can definitely.
I would
take
love to
with
take
the
a
comm
picture as
unit.
well.
Okay, I will do this.
Awesome, hell yeah. You guys take a picture of it, and you guys enter back onto your ship, and as you sort of go to get resituated and turn on your thrusters, you look back at the final endeavor, and you see it blink in a drift jump. And you completed the little side job.
Yay. We come back and now there's infernal writing on art.
Awesome. I'm actually gonna have to pause really quick because I have to use the bathroom because I didn't go when everybody else went, like a loser.
Yeah.
Ash has
I
returned
can
from
still
the
hear their
war.
voice.
Awesome. Okay, we're pressing play again. We're about 30 minutes from our like big break. So I would like to get us a little bit farther
Yeah.
in stuff happening. Okay, so you guys are back. What do you guys do immediately upon getting on the ship?
Please go
First-
first.
Yeah, first things first. I know I don't have anything for stamina, but for like flavor, can I say that Bug is trying to treat Ken and Judge?
Yeah, definitely.
Nice.
Like before you can even get to Judge to treat her, she has already walked up to like the commissary's area, has grabbed alcohol, and is coming back downstairs. And Judge just kind of like, if Bug would offer any treatment, Judge would shake her head and go, "I'm fine," and then go to the brig.
I think Ken will be hanging out. I think she would want to be in the tech workshop, but she will accept the help.
Nice.
Please give me my boy in the tech workshop. Supply him.
Supply him. The boy. The sun boy.
Give him to me.
Also, Bug, do you reach out to your client?
I do.
You should send a text to your client,
I will do that.
and I will send you a response whenever it gets back to you. You do know that, like, comms can take a couple days in space, depending on where people are. So it is par for the course to finish a job for this person and then have to wait a little bit for the payment to come through.
Ooh, dang.
Gang, gang. If anybody has any ideas on ways they want to spend the day going back to Absalom Station, feel free to tell me while Bug is doing that.
I think maybe just in passing, I want Odessa to talk to Judge and maybe just offer to buy her a drink when they go back to Absalom for throwing her into danger all the time.
Judge, yeah, she's kind of, like, as Odessa comes in, Judge is kind of just sitting at the, pilot's chair, just looking out, like just kind of, like, very absent-mindedly, just looking forward. And, she doesn't really notice that Odessa comes in until, like, Odessa speaks up. And Judge just goes, "Oh, Captain, hey."
How's your... And she just kind of vaguely gestures to, like, her face.
He watches like the little dot of the once again. You just see like the little red dot of her eye, like given there's no like eyelids or anything, where you just see the light just move from looking forward to the side. It does like as she looks over and she's like, "It's fine, I've had much worse."
All right. I... Knowing what you prefer, I thought I would offer to just buy you a drink on the station. I made a mistake with that call, and seeing what it did to you, I would like to remedy some of that, I suppose.
Judge is like quiet for a second, and then she just nods her head and goes, I'm not mad at you for the call. Like, you didn't know, none of us knew what it was going to do, so don't think I'm like I'm mad over that. It's a face, I can get it repaired.
I know that you're not, but you are in the front lines a lot for us. And I appreciate that. So just let me buy you the damn drink.
Fine. And Judge nods her head and goes, "All right, fine, a drink, but." And then Judge is quiet for a little bit, and she goes, "Let's talk over the drink at some later."
Got something on the mind?
Yeah, I think I do.
All right. I'll wait to hear more about it until we're back on the station.
Sounds good. And
Uh,
Judge will stay where she's at.
Yeah, I think Odessa will be seeing as we're kind of in the clear now.
All right.
Rebuild mech.
Hell yeah.
Rebuild drone.
Bam.
Bam, bam, bam. Awesome. Judge, go ahead and give me your piloting check to get us back to Absalom Station.
Of course. Okay, not bad. Double checking. Piloting. That is a 18.
18, yeah, you can very easily do that as you spend the next day taking yourself all the way back to Absalom Station. You guys actually, the minute you get out of the drift, oh wait, no, it's traditional flying. Once you start getting close enough to Absalom Station and you sort of connect to the infosphere, you guys actually get 2 messages, very quickly next to each other.
I'm sick. I'm scared.
No, it's fine.
Sorry if you hear the clack clack on my keyboard.
Clack, 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 clack.
Look at the clack clack. Give a dog a bone.
Where's the messages?
I'm going, I'm sorry. I had to do stuff with the thing.
Put the
Okay.
machine gun readied on our head.
No. It was because I couldn't click on certain channels I needed in Starfinder Hub because of activity.
Okay.
As you get a message from Tarika.
I love her.
I love you, Tarika.
As she tells you that she has a new job for you and to go over specifically to Docking Bay 87 on Absalom Station. If any of you would like to roll culture to know any information about that off the top of your head,
Yes,
I'd love
please.
that. And, sorry, 1 second.
Yeah.
Bug, you also got a text. You now have the credits to distribute as you would like. I don't think you guys negotiated the credit split, so feel free to do it however you want to.
Bug is just gonna go ahead and split it evenly. So everybody gets 1,325 credits.
Whoa.
Holy shit. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can get a fucking gun!
1,325. God damn. Okay, that's really useful.
Mm-hmm.
So what was the culture check for?
To know things about Docking Bay 87.
Okay, so I had a question. Yes. So because of my ace pilot theme, It says I can reduce the DC of culture checks to recall knowledge about starship, vehicle models, parts, as well as famous other pilots by 5. Can I do that?
For this, no, but you're about to be able to use that when we land. Tuck that in your
What?
pocket.
What the fuck does that mean?
Tuck it in your
Okay.
pocket. Anyways,
I gotta let me put my culture in.
are you trained in it?
I am actually.
Oh, slay!
I'm not.
Okay, if
I
you
don't
are
know.
not trained in culture, you cannot roll.
I don't remember when I got trained in culture, but I am apparently.
Awesome. So all of you would know this, but Odessa, you would know a bit more information. So Docking Bay 87 is really unique in Absalom Station. Most places of Absalom Station can have sort of like a theme or a certain type of clientele, very similar to big cities that have like really specialized neighborhoods and that sort of thing. Docking Bay 87 is specifically a docking bay that is almost usually saved for ships traveling to and from Eox. And you know this because part of the scaffolding and part of the bay is just out in space because they don't need air. So that's what you would know about it. So Tarika asked you specifically to go to the Eox Bay.
I think Odessa would kind of impart to the crew, based on our destination, I would assume that this has something to do with Eox. Or Eoxians.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll pull us over 87.
Alright, roll me a piloting check.
Can do sexy. 18 again. Wow, literally the same as last time.
That's awesome. And Judge, I now want you to give me a culture check as I describe the
Yeah.
station. And it will have the DC effective.
Yeah, it'll be reduced by 5.
Slang.
Nat 20 plus 5, 25.
Oh, that's so awesome. Okay, cool. You guys fly on over to the entrance to Docking Bay 87, which is this wide airlock door set into a wall of reinforced glass, which has reinforced bunkers attended by undead Elabrians. Beyond the glass walls, a line of docking segments connect to a single long walkway exposed to the vacuum of space where undead dock workers come and go. While most of the docked vessels have ashen hulls resembling monstrous rib cages, a destroyed luxury liner bearing signs of battle damage languages in a nearby segment. Judge, you would know that this craft is specifically an Opulus drift cruiser.
Oh.
I will type that in here.
Okay.
And as you guys sort of go to land and are checking out this docking bay, you see that Tarika is conversing inside with one of the sort of corpse folk dock workers.
Yeah, so Judge will pull it up and, yeah, so reminds everyone to... Actually, they should know by now to have their suits on.
Odessa dies in the vacuum of space and starts drifting away.
Bye,
You
Captain.
ragdoll like in Skyrim, but it's in space.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Judge heads out.
Awesome. Does everybody else come with?
Yes.
Go.
I hope so.
I hope so too. You see as you sort of walk up and approach Tarika, she notices you and she makes out a little like squealing noise and like runs over to you guys and say, "It's so nice to see y'all living and breathing. I was a little worried. The minute you make a joke about like, oh my god, don't die, don't be dead, I feel like you immediately start getting a little worried about it. But how was your little trip? Did y'all get along?" And looks over like at Bug and like y'all.
Judge just stands there with, like, the center of her face just gone and says nothing.
Oy.
Bug is actually going to speak up and say, yes, the crew is very capable. I enjoy their company.
Well, I enjoy your company.
Thank you.
I think it was a fairly successful mission.
Well, that's great. Are you going to be joining us on our next job, Bug? Is this a long-term arrangement?
Bug looks to the crew.
Judge looks back.
Well, I mean, I don't know, Bug. How are you feeling about all of this?
I would like to join you.
Then I, as captain, welcome you officially onto the crew of the Misfortune.
They don't get the big smile this time, but their skin does change the color to the green and
Odessa
yellow.
just fucking goes in for a hug instantly instead of a handshake.
Pat, pat.
I think Tarika joins in on the hug.
Hello. Pat, pat.
All right. Well, since we got a bit more of a mouth to feed, I got our next job, and believe it or not, our next meal ticket is right in front of us. And she goes to gesture actually to the ruined cruiser next to us. And she goes to say, "This is the Harlequin's Prayer." Apparently, it was a Versite Starliner. Got popped by pirates, hull burst, killed almost everyone on board. You know, real sad. But it's going to keep us in credits because I found a buyer on Vesk 2 looking for 50 tons of black hearts. Those are, if you don't know, they're necrografts, like dead flesh that you can use to, you know, be harder to kill. And, well, we have a nice selection of corpsicles for all those necrografts.
Okay.
I know the broker that apparently bought these up. So, if you can go to a nice lady named Riche over at the Revenant Urge, it's a club here on the station, real close, Aoxian crowd. If you can get it from her, we can send you over to Vesk too and hopefully make big bucks. It's advertised across the pack world, so you might want to be quick about it.
Oh, wait.
Rika, you're
Was
asking us
he-
to... Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No.
Oh my god. Was she given money for helping us?
Oh, like I said, it's fine. I'll cash in on this next one.
You would like
I'm
funds?
giving her 1,000 credits.
Ken Venus, you better take these shits back.
She like looks and she says, "Do you happen to have a data pad on you?
I have my comm unit.
Can I see it real quick?"
You're lucky you're cute. You need to get your sass in check though. And she hands over her comm unit.
I put the money stick on top of it and then I give it back. I'm done.
You better take them while you can, Rika. Once Ken sets her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, all right.
I
But-
put money into the
Better watch
stocks. So no.
Girl, you better be
Also-
watching out if you're going to Vesk too.
No.
I was going to say, Rika, you're sending us into the Vescarium?
Well, yeah, so I know there was a bit of a situation. And you might want to be lying low a little bit. And also, sometimes that's just where the work is. You know how it goes.
I know.
Don't worry, I'll just be a message away and a couple weeks away. But y'all are grown. You can. Oh, it won't be too scary, Odessa. Now you're making me worried.
We'll be fine, Rika.
Okay, well you gotta go over to Riche so you can get those hearts, because without them hearts, we don't got no job.
How do you spell
We
Roche?
can do it.
Yeah, I can actually give you the full name.
Please. The lore keeper needs her notes.
Paste. And the club is the Revenant Urge.
Welcome back, Kane.
Thank you.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Play. Awesome.
Be safe out there, Rika.
I'll do my best. You be safe over there, okay? Don't let And she like looks at how we're in the Eoxian Bay, and she's like, "Just be safe."
You too.
All right. So you're gonna mosey on over to the club.
Mhm.
Mosey.
I have great music for the club. 1 second.
Oh yeah, let's get this party started.
Okay. You go on, and right outside of Docking Bay 87 is sort of this section of Absalom Station called the Down Low. And you come on up to this club, and you can tell that its aesthetic is clashing at worst, avant-garde at best, as its aesthetic combines the haunting and the traditional with the ultra-modern and chic. The building resembles a macabre cathedral decorated with a towering spire at each corner and flying buttresses, pointing arches, and ornate columns of onyx and black marble. The entrance is an oversized door of coppery metal, framed by pillars of bone and adamantite and the rib bones of a giant undead beast. Above the door, a circular rose window made of holographic crystal depicts the silhouette of the goddess Urgathoa, depicted as a woman, with a skeletal lower half dancing with a scythe. The acrid odor of burning plastic and chemical solvents lingers in the air, and the pulse of muffled bass drops behind the door.
I'm scared.
Yippee!
Somebody send in a picture of Urgathoa so everybody can know how fucked up she looks.
I have to give you a picture of Urgathoa. Hold on.
Does she look different in Starfinder?
Yeah, a little bit.
Mm.
As far as I know, all the gods in Starfinder look a little bit different from Kingmaker, Pathfinder.
She's not on Google. I can show you how she looks in Pathfinder, and I can show you the front of this building.
Oh boy.
She got her guts out.
Wood.
Mood King. Damn.
Oh. Ugh.
God, that's
Fucking
so
nasty.
good.
You know
Hell
what was
yeah.
the first thing I thought of?
Yeah.
That the fucking old that club from Vampire the Masquerade.
Yep.
the
Yes.
PC game.
Asylum.
Yes.
Yeah.
Asylum.
Yeah, but it looked like Asylum. Yeah. I was like, that was the first thing I thought of, like the gothic with the modern and the EDM, and oh, I hate this.
Oh, actually, I can tell you what the music is playing in here, and it's not EDM. It is called Hypertronic Sludge House.
Whoa.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Are you guys going inside? Because I have more descriptions. This place is insane.
Yeah, we
Yes.
gotta.
Yeah, we walk in.
You come into the double doors after being checked by the bouncer, and it opens to a vaulted hall. 7 floors with open balconies overlook a crowded dance floor, along with one more floor at the building's summit. Gigantic speakers blare Hypertronic Sludge House. Floating above the crowds of dancers, undead dancers whirl about in hover cages while brandishing bladed weapons or caressing dangerous animals. The patrons themselves, mostly undead, writhe and contort to the music, illuminated by flashing strobes. A few clubbers jump from bungee cords tethered to the upper floors, their silhouettes bouncing in and out of view.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
I love it in here.
But we found your place.
I would like everybody to roll me a perception really quick.
Oh, damn. I rolled a 19. Jesus.
Yeah, 20 plus. I think I have 5.
Hey, guess what? Also
Yeah.
nat 20 plus 5.
Oh, this is awesome.
27.
27, and then what did you get, Ken?
I got a 25.
All of you
Damn.
notice this because you get really high, but also this is very out of place. One of the first things you notice in the middle of this goth and decay and like crazy pumping club with like burning plastic drug fumes everywhere, you see on the floor near the door is a squawks,
my
which
God.
is an animal that is a mix between a squirrel and a fox. And you see that it is made entirely of metal. And as you walk in, you see it go to stand up on its hind legs and look at you before running to the bar. And you also notice a person sitting at the bar that does not fit the clientele, as you see a purple dragonkin sitting at the bar go to turn around and see this sort of squawks go to jump into their lap. And I will show you a picture of this person.
What?
Oh my god.
Please loop the music. We are in the club.
I'm sorry, that was really funny.
Thank you. Nope, that's the wrong page.
Okay.
I don't know why, but the fact that he's purple makes me think of like those like a furry dating sim. There's just something about it.
What the fuck did you say?
Something sparkle dog about all this.
Don't
Please
Oh my
ignore
God.
the name is on here. Please ignore the name. I don't want to crop
I don't
it out.
see. I don't see.
I do not perceive it.
Oh, looks cool as fuck though.
Ooh.
Izzy.
And you see, shut up, ignore the name. You see as
Yo,
the
no.
squawks goes to jump into their lap, they go to pet it, see you guys at the door, and kind of like excitedly wave at you. In the middle of this undead club situation.
Ken is gonna hold up Nico like he's a fucking radio.
The dragonkin
look.
points at you,
Oh my god.
and it's gonna wave
Nico's
you over
face-
specifically.
Nico's face turns into a fucking thumbs up sign
Ah.
as she walks over.
Slay.
What the fuck is happening? Judge says she looks over to Bug and Odessa.
I feel like two mechanics have just found kinship in each other.
Interesting.
Oh my god. We're not letting him in the crew.
Oh, Judge, come on, we have to go buy your drink.
Judge follows.
And I'll buy
Awesome.
one for you too, Bug.
As you guys go to sort of walk over, also here's a picture of the squawks. It's not made of metal, but this is what it looks like. And you guys kind of
Idiot.
come up, and this dragonkin kind of leans over. This is also a large creature, by the way. Capital L size category large, right? And they go to like lean forward, mostly to Ken, but also to y'all, and say, do you want a drink? Like over the sludge house blaring in the speakers.
Ken just shakes her head.
I think Odessa, trying to speak over the noise, would ask, what do they have here?
I think I saw them advertising a sale on Necroteenies.
Judy, do you want to try a Necrotini?
I just want alcohol.
You see the dragon can go to clap their claws together and like gesture with like a really efficient hand motion a round of Necroteenies. And as they go to kind of finish off their drink, they lean, because they have to kind of lean in with the music to talk, and they're like, you can call me Dizzy. This is Digit.
Oh.
She's just staring. God, his feet too goddamn big.
His feet too goddamn big. Dizzy's gonna lean forward and say, first time here?
Yeah, first time.
Me too. It's
First
a
time
little,
to this club.
It's a little much, you know?
Yeah, and Judge is looking around at like these undead dancers and everyone else writhing in what looks like agony, but it's dancing, and then looks at this nerd and just is like, I don't even know if I want to know the answer, but why are you in a place like this?
Did you know on the weekends the bungee, people who bungee cord off of this ceiling will do it while laser turrets open fire on them?
Awesome, thanks for telling me. Where's that drink?
And the Necroteenies come up really quickly and say, Dizzy kind of passes them out and say, I didn't get your guys' names.
I'm Ken.
I like your drone.
Thank you. His name is Nico. He's a very good boy.
What can Nico do? A
Nico speaks
particular
up and says,
chassis?
Nico just speaks up, eyes blinking, and just, ugly little bitch. Fuck your mom. GG loser. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
As it just looks at Digit, it's just like, he was just like waddling around.
Digit just makes squawks noises.
Oh my god.
Nico, no. I would. No, that's so smart. No, it's.
Are you mad because
No.
it's good? Is that why you're mad?
I'm a little
You
bit mad. Citation. Nico actually, as with his chases, intimidate is his choice.
I absolutely love that.
His
Nico is not.
choice.
Nico cannot roll proficiency in diplomacy, and Nico can only roll to intimidate.
Of course he can.
I think
Oh
that's
my
awesome.
God.
Watch this, and then you see the squawks stand up on hind legs and pull out a gun.
Oh. She claps. Nico pulls out his gun and looks far less proficient.
Oh my god.
I want y'all to know my notes are fucking insane right now.
Yeah. I hope you like Dizzy.
Oh my god.
One second. Okay, cool. I think that Dizzy is going to also say, like, I wonder if they have nights with other genres. I'm more of a cyber grunge person myself. You look like you like cyber grunge, and like points over to Judge.
Judge sighs as because she does.
I know you like cyber
Yeah,
grunge.
and she's mad. She doesn't reply. she just drinks her necrotini and then just looks around. Oh, she
Judge
is.
isn't very social.
Do you want to play games on my phone? Come on, I have multiplayer ones. It's okay.
Bug will
Disney.
actually.
Oh,
think I
go ahead.
Bug will actually raise their hand, looking overstimmed as shit, and then just holds their hand out, asking for phone.
Yeah, they can play. I'm good.
I actually think that Dizzy would actually go to put the comm unit like on the bar, and it's going to pull up like almost like a holographic like Battleship 2-player game, like a strategy game
Oh my god.
for you guys to play.
Ken grips the other side.
Also, the Necrotini
Okay,
is
I
good,
gotta
but
go.
it does smell like formaldehyde.
Sarah's
Gotta go.
leaving.
Oh, goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. You guys can chit chat with Dizzy while they're gone.
I wanted Odessa to be like, Dizzy, I don't mean to interrupt, but I was actually hoping to get. This is the person that we're supposed to meet, right?
No.
No.
Oh,
You
just
were
a
supposed to
random
meet a person
person.
named Rashay, yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the perfect time you get him. Bug is playing.
Yeah, Sarah's
think
playing
Odessa-
fan phone games.
Yeah. I think Odessa will be like, I'm sorry to interrupt. My name is Odessa, and this is Judge. We're actually here looking for someone, though, so I think the two of us might step away for a little bit, if that's okay.
Are you looking for someone?
We are, yes.
Here for work?
In a sense, yes.
I don't know if I would bother Rashay right now. I think she's busy.
Oh, busy with what?
I don't like him.
Negotiating with my captain.
Oh,
No, like him.
so is your crew also trying to take up on this job offer?
I mean, anyone worth their salt would be, but you know, hold on, sorry. They actually would say something very particular. Yeah. I suspected that you also would be coming in for the same job. I would say I'm sorry we got here first, but you know, speed is everything in the business. No hard feelings.
Oh, of course, no hard feelings. I am going to leave now, though.
I don't know, the captain doesn't usually fancy interruptions. I mean, you can knock, but don't be surprised if my pal Nemelith sticks a big gun in your face. That's how she likes to talk to strangers.
Oh, I'll deal with it as it comes up, I'm sure, but thank you very much for the warning. Judge, would you mind coming with
Yeah.
me?
Dizzy is gonna kind of wave and say, top floor, last confessional on the right. Good luck.
Oh, what?
Thank you. It was a pleasure to meet you, Dizzy.
Awesome. I
Does
actually...
Pen have to leave?
You don't have to. You can keep playing.
Yeah, no,
with...
Odessa was trying to be like,
Bug.
we're gonna... Yeah, like, Odessa was trying to be like, oh, we can step away if you guys want to chit-chat some more. If you want to stay.
Yeah, you do. It is fully
Ken
on
is,
you.
Ken is gonna do mechanics foreplay with Dizzy.
I would love that. I would love that. They also really like that. Awesome. Yeah, you can separate and go do that. I think that sounds fun. Let me go to that section really quick.
As you do that, like, Judge is walking with Odessa, and Judge just goes, I don't like him.
What a piece of work. Probably was trying to... Probably clocked us as soon as we walked through the door and was trying to buy some time.
Slow us down. Oh, God.
Awesome. Yeah, you guys go up to the top floor.
Mm-hmm.
The top floor of the Revenant's Urge is a long marble-floored hall filled with 7 ornate doors that lead into elaborately decorated room-sized confessional booths. You can see advertised on a little hollow screen near the opening of the floor. They are actually hack chambers that can be used to confess your transgressions against Urgathoa to her clergy.
That is the most, like, fucked up, like, future bullshit I've ever heard. Confess your sins to this AI god.
No, Urgathoa is the goddess of undead and overindulgence.
No, I meant, like,
Yeah.
here, confess your sins to an AI version of your god.
Please listen to this statement. To help these heretics atone for their blunders, members of the church use the hacks to simulate the subject's wildest fantasies, hoping to rehabilitate them of their moderation.
That's right, because she's a goddess of gluttony.
Mm-hmm.
Confessional, but instead of like being like, oh my god, I fucked up, it's just, hey, you wanna take place in an orgy where you're eating a shit ton of pizza?
Do you?
Orgy?
Hmm.
Awesome. So you guys are up there, and are you gonna go to the confessional and knock on the door?
Yes.
Okay. By the time you get... Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, we got the muscle and the captain going in right now.
Oh, yeah. By the time you get halfway to it, you actually see the door open. And out walks, a Yosoki and a Hilki. If you remember, a Hilki is like a red-skinned humanoid from Akiten. Walk out next to a... I have to find what Riche is called. It's something really weird. Lucandrian. I have to show you a picture of what Lucandrian is. Okay, I guess there's no pictures. Okay. Oh, it's a type of fae. Okay. This is what she looks like, though. And I will show you art of every person here.
Oh.
Horrible.
He's kind of hot.
Yeah, she is.
All the
Sorry, I'm getting
piercings.
pictures of everybody.
No, you're all good. Hey, no, don't swoon! Okay, no way. Okay, let's. Okay, but let's.
Oh no, not the hot rival, Judge.
She's got a really
And
cool
then
arm.
Yosoki Rat Folk. And as they sort of walk out, you hear the purple skinned one, the Lucandrian, be like, always a pleasure, you cunning little rat. And Yosoki turns around with like a pain gesture and is like, I'm hurt, Riche. How could you call me that after all the times we've ripped each other off? What are you guys doing?
What's the most aggressive thing I can do without getting us killed?
Do whatever you want to do.
I think Judge is just kind of like standing there as they like walk up, arms crossed, like making herself like because she's got like, something good stuff. She's got the fucking fucked up robot eye going for her right now. So she's just kind of riding that intimidation train.
You see the minute that you walk up looking like that, the red-skinned woman casually puts a hand on her hand cannon at her head.
Yeah, Judge just looks at her.
Did you need something, darling? I'm
Yes,
sure there's
actually.
open confessionals over there.
Oh no, we were actually looking for someone.
Yeah, no, we don't got any sins to confess right now, so I think we're good.
We were looking for Riche.
You see the Yosoki go to give a snort and say, well, she's all yours if she has anything else you want. Come on, Nimilith, we're leaving. And you see Riche is sort of leaning against the wall as the Yosoki and the Hilki go to leave.
So, I take it they were in negotiations with you over this job offer?
Are you going up to Riche? Because Riche is not currently where you guys were.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And Riche is gonna kind of look you up and down with like her smoldering eyes, and saying, looking for some black hearts, I assume, for that job they're posting everywhere.
Yes,
Mhm.
actually.
Unfortunately, if you're looking for the ones I just got in stock, I did just finish negotiations with that, and honestly, I'm not sure if waiting for me to make more would be worth your time.
That's too bad. It sounds like they ripped you off, though. Is that right?
Business, but no. Neva is just particularly bothersome. Trying to sneak out any sort of profit. I hate her guts, what can I say?
Judge looks over at Odessa, kind of like it could mentally talk, just being kind of just like, do we push for this? What's the plan?
It's just a shame since we've already come all this way.
How
Do you
much
happen to know of any other sources? Or
I
maybe
can
something
get some.
below the table?
Below the table is a bit more my alley, considering my speciality. If you can give me 2 days, I can give you what you're looking for. 10 BP, no lower. Unless...
BP.
Yes, you guys currently have 10.
Okay,
Okay.
awesome. Good, good.
And she also is going to look you over, Odessa, and say, but if you're willing to sign a lease, I'll give you a discount of 2 BP per living crewmate.
What kind of lease?
Corpse
What?
lease. You won't need your body when it's done, and necrographs have to come from something. We'll have to do a bit of a different one for you, and like looks over at Judge, the android, and say we'd have to make sure it's an unnatural death. Can't start scrapping you if one of your new souls comes in. But there are legal work-throughs for things like that.
Odessa holds up her hands and says, I would need to speak with my crew about this first, but we are able to pay the 10, at least.
Alright, well, I'll talk to some of my people, figure out if there are any other particularly profitable disasters I can try to call in. And I'll reach out to you.
Alright.
And she will go into her little confessional, and you can go back downstairs.
Yeah, I have a question.
Yeah.
Would I know if we, like, waited 2 days for this, got it, and then left, like, would there still be a job waiting for us?
You don't know. It depends on how fast the other crew is. The Veskarium is very far away. I'm gonna say after this, I'm actually gonna do the break, because after this, I would want everybody to be here for it.
Sure.
But I can go ahead and tell you that getting to the Vesk is 3d6 days.
Yeah.
Right?
I am confident in our piloting abilities, because I
Yes.
can also help
And-
Judge pretty well.
And also, this module takes into consideration you getting a faster drift engine to be faster. But you would have to do a little on the beat stuff. I'm willing to tell you that because I don't think you would think to ask around otherwise.
That's a really good point.
And then, again, how fast you get the hearts and stuff like that. So, we'll go ahead and call for a break, but we do have options. It will be up to the dice if you will get the job or not.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think looking around, seeing what we can conjure up for, like, a faster drift engine would be good. I didn't want to speak for everybody, but I'm just gonna go on a limb and assume that nobody wants to sign this sus-ass contract.
Yeah,
I have terrible news.
no.
Ken wouldn't really care.
It could save you money in the end, but I'm gonna go ahead and pause because I want to stop before you guys leave, because I have a scene I want everybody to be here.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'm gonna pause and all right, and we're back after our break. To recap for the recording, Bug and Ken stayed downstairs at the bar to play phone games with Dizzy, while Odessa and Judge went up to negotiate with their client. I would love for Sarah and Ash, I would love for you to talk to me a little bit about, like, if you're talking any particular way, if you're having fun, how are you feeling?
I think Bug, being very overstimmed, is like doing their absolute damnedest to hyper focus on this game and try to ignore everything else that's happening around them.
I think. Oh no, go ahead.
No, I was gonna ask Ken. So you actually spoke up exactly when I wanted you to.
Today. I think Ken is playing Battleship, but every once in a while she'll like look at the comm, examine it, and look back at Digit and like think a little bit and like put something into Nico.
I love that. I think that that's really fun. Bug, do you want to roll to see if you win this game?
I would love to.
Do you have like custom skill for vid gaming?
I do not believe so, no.
Just roll a computers check. It doesn't have to be like a trained computers thing. If you have anything to add to computers, you can just add it because it's just a video game.
Video game. 12 plus 7.
Awesome. Dizzy did not get nearly as high. So you win, and you see a little, like, flashing, you win, in, like, yellow, like, pop up in front of your side of the screen, and, Dizzy, for, their actual, like, to their, personality, I think actually, like, claps their little, like, dragon claws together. And say, that was a really riveting match. Actually, none of the people in my ship are that good at
I like games.
it. We are definitely, a pair of threes. And you see as they go to keep talking, you actually see something behind you gets their attention. And they go to sit up kind of tall and almost like stretch out their wings a bit as if to become really conspicuous and like wave wildly. And you both kind of like look behind you. I assume look behind you to see what they're waving at.
Yeah.
And Ken, you see two people come out of the sort of like crystal elevators. And you see a red-skinned Hilky woman dressed in sort of like black leather with like a really analog revolver on her hip. And then you see a white Ysoki in like the kind of armor you would wear, like you would see scavengers wear. Bug, you only see one thing because you turn around.
What?
And it's almost like time stops around you because you see Neva and she's here. And she looks older, and she looks more scarred, and she never looked like this much of a fighter. But she's here.
They immediately drop the game and are running through the crowd to try to get to her and are yelling out, Neva! Neva!
You see, Ken, are you doing anything when this happened?
No.
That's fair. You see Dizzy almost looks like alarmed that you've like gotten up and started like running and screaming, and you see the sort of red-skinned woman go to put like a hand on her gun, almost drawing it in this public space. But you see Neva meets your eyes and almost freezes. And by the time you kind of get up to her, you kind of hear her mutter like under her breath, "As I live and breathe."
Neva! They are immediately leaning down to try and bring her into a hug.
Oh my god, okay, cool. Slay, Slay. I think... Okay, I have to do a couple of rolls.
Ooh, what?
You are... You are grabbing, somebody whenever somebody's... No, I don't think Bug's gonna get shot. That's not what it is. No.
Why not?
No, it's not initiative.
Make death. No, you're right. It's not initiative. Make a death saving.
You see in almost like quick succession, the woman does pull out her gun. Hasn't gotten it aimed at you yet, but is almost like you can hear the click of a safety on it. As you kind of fold downward to grab this Ysoki, who's pretty small. She's a medium creature type, but you still have to lean down really hard. And you see the only thing stopping this gun being pointed at you is Neva being like, "Oh god, oh okay, alright, okay, alright." And I will say that Judge and Odessa, because your like negotiations didn't go on that long, I'll say if you're coming downstairs, you can also see this pretty close to the elevators. And then again, checking to see if Ken, you would come over, because Dizzy is rapidly approaching this spectacle.
Ken is going to... Yeah, Ken is just gonna follow behind Dizzy and just be, like, confused.
Bug is just straight up, like, holding on to Neva like a fucking lifeline, crying a little bit.
Yeah, fair enough. You see that Dizzy comes up and is almost like claws up, extremely confused on how to process this situation, and is gonna go, Captain, this is rival crew. Judge and Odessa, I would love to know how you are reacting to this spectacle, because it is a little much.
I think Odessa is just as confused as Ken is, but is going to like also slowly approach, I think. I think because she notices like the gun being pulled and is
Mm-hmm.
kind of like stepping towards it. Not to like break up what Bug's doing, but is like a hey, it's all good here. Don't do anything fucking crazy.
Are you saying that to Nemelith? Or are you saying that to...
No, I think she's just like slowly walking towards this. I think that she's kind of like waiting to see what Bug does, I think.
I definitely can imagine in the middle of this, Neva kind of goes to put her hands, her little rat hands, on your shoulder to kind of like push you up a little bit. Not like shoving you off, but like kind of detangling you from her. And you see she's gonna kind of have this sort of almost exasperated, almost fond sort of chuckle and be like, come on, Bug, you know you can't grab at armed people like that. You never know who's skittish.
They laugh a little bit. I say, I know, I've been looking for you everywhere. I thought you died.
I didn't know you were still moving around.
I was a little surprised myself, to be honest.
Gotta... And you see it's almost like Neva notices now, you two coming down after the interaction that you had with her, and everybody coming around and say, you got a crew now. You gotta buck up.
Oh. I just joined them, technically today, but...
I really want you in particular to roll me a perception check.
Oh. Shoot you.
Nobody's shooting anybody.
That's
in fact,
a
on
nat
that
one.
Nat 1, amazing, absolutely. You don't know anything. You can't see through the tears. But on the topic of that, Neva's gonna kind of wave at Nemelith and be like, "Come on, I know your trigger finger's heavy, but you can put it away." And she reluctantly does so and says, "Of course, Captain. I just didn't expect such an emotional reunion." And Neva kind of almost looks like she doesn't know what to say to you. Hold on, I wrote down some stuff.
Ooh.
Fucking Bug having this moment as Odessa, Ken, and Judge are having the fucking good, bad, and the ugly stare off. Just all of them just watching, eyes looking side to side.
Yeah.
You see that she goes to kind of sigh and like run a hand through her hair and says, "Well, good thing you got into spacing. Better work in the end."
They nod. I forgot what. They're just gonna nod, and they're gonna look at her and say, I heard you have your own ship now.
Yeah, Dizzy likes to just call her Winter, but she's christened Wintermorn after, you know.
Oh, they are your crew? Points to the
Yeah.
other people.
Yeah, says Dizzy, looked like you got real acquainted. They're good at that. Says Nemelith, our magic officer. And we got a pilot, but He's back with the ship. He doesn't really come shore side anymore. Gets into a bit too much trouble. Looks like we got new places for ourselves. Easier to leave things. Leave it where they buried. Yeah?
Leave it?
Yeah. I mean, you got a crew. I got my work.
Do you want me to leave?
Yeah.
They look heartbroken and their skin changes to a specific color. And as their skin changes to this color, it has like a glitch effect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Don't look at me like that.
Did she say that?
Yeah. I think she knows what they mean.
Yeah,
Can Judge go over? It does someone just have like a drink over at the bar, like just a loose drink?
You could probably find one half drunk, yeah.
Yeah, Judge just grabs it and
No.
walks over and puts a hand on Bug's back and goes, "Come on, let's get back to the ship." And I'm just gonna dump the drink onto the captain's head. And
Okay. I
Yeah.
want you to I'm gonna treat this like an attack, so roll it like it's an unarmed attack.
yeah,
Oh my
which
God.
I now have extra bonus too because I took a hard fight. Yeah, that's a nat 20.
Oh yeah, I bet it is.
That is the most thematically perfect. Whew.
Okay, awesome. So a lot of things are gonna happen really quickly.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
So you kind of do it, and there is like a ripple of reaction among everybody here. But you notice two reactions more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Neither Nemelith or Dizzy look angry. They now look concerned.
Oh.
As you dump this liquid on
Mhm.
Neva, and her like expression of like awkward and sort of like distant and closed off like breaks for a second in like shock. And I cannot articulate to you
Mm-hmm.
how angry she looks at you. Her expression almost twists into something ugly and dark. And you almost see her eyes glaze over as she calls you a motherfucker and goes to try to grab you. And Bug, since you're in
Mhm.
ground zero, you don't have to roll for this. You have never seen Neva get that angry. You have never seen Neva even yell at someone. And she's about to slug your crewmate in the face.
Yeah, Judge,
And
go ahead.
can Bug step in between that and take it?
You fucker.
Oh
Don't
my
you fucking dare.
God.
Don't
my
you dare.
God.
Dude, don't you fucking
No, I
dare.
want to see that.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. That's
Oh.
really juicy. The no music on is really, really making this. Okay, so Bug, I want you to make me a reflex save as you are throwing yourself in the way.
Okay. I think do I? No, I don't. Ooh, wait.
Yeah.
Hang on, I have to check my features real quick. Hang on.
Yeah. Hi, everybody.
I like to imagine Ken going to stand next to Odessa and it's just like, we're not.
Can I? Because activating one of my arrays is a move action.
Yeah.
Can I activate my sheath array?
DM me what that is. I would love to. If it's juicy, I'll let you do it.
Yes, give me a second.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
What did they say? What are they
Uh,
activating?
Their sheath array.
Their
What the-
penis.
What the
Yeah.
hell is that?
I know
Yeah,
what it
I'll
is.
say it. I'll say
I
it.
know what it is, and I'm very
gonna-
excited.
Okay, activate this. Do your roll and tell me if you say anything.
Yes. Okay. I get a +2. I'm gonna roll first, and then I want to describe. Okay. It's reflex.
Yes.
22.
Yeah.
And as this happens, they still have the like blue skin and everything. But the sort of circuit markings that they normally have in default start to show through, and they light up, like lights going faster and faster, like going through a cable. And I don't know what happens when they do that reflex save. I'll let you do that, but they suddenly stand a lot firmer and more confident in their body.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. So. Oh man. Okay. All right. Okay.
Ooh, hoo-hoo.
Does 23 hit your kinetic AC?
Kinetic AC, yes, it definitely does.
You see, almost as if Neva is blinded by how full of rage she is. You see the maneuver that she was going to try to get with Judge, where she grabs you by the shirt, pulls you down, and slugs you in the face. You take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
And there's a moment where, in the middle of you doing that, to stop her from getting at Judge, Dizzy goes to physically grab her, and she is almost pulled away from you as you see the depth of what she has now done goes over her face, but it doesn't quite abate anything. And I think she is going to sort of wipe the liquid off of her face, and she's gonna snarl now at you, Bug, and say, "You mind your goddamn business and I'll mind mine."
I have spent every waking moment the last 4 years trying to look for you.
Why did Abscess fucking send you? I'll fucking
No.
kill them. And you see Dizzy is actively dragging her away from you.
Ooh. Do I want to say that?
Do you want to say it? You should.
I think Bug, sort of tears in their eyes, is gonna yell out, "I loved you," and is going to walk away.
I feel like you walk away and Neva is actively being dragged away by Dizzy and now Nemelith. 2 people having to pull this person away from you. And all you kind of hear is like this frustrated scream over the pulse of the bass in this club. And I'll turn the music back on. How are we doing?
Odessa now walks up, and says, "I think it's time that we go back to the ship. Maybe regroup over what we learned."
Panini,
you-
your webcam is on.
What?
Oh, your webcam is on, Panini.
How did I turn that off? No.
There you go.
Embarrassing.
We got to see you, so not embarrassing.
If you need Bug, we can talk about it later.
Oh, Bug is gone. Bug is on
Oh.
the way out of this club.
Oh, sorry.
You're okay.
Judge just looks over at Odessa and just goes, "Let's go find them."
Agreed.
Come on, Ken, we're leaving.
Ken grabs Nico and follows the leaders.
Judge is walking out, and I bet like Odessa and Kim will probably notice that Judge's right arm, it was mid transformation, but she's like slowly like stretching her fingers to like make it go back to normal.
Mhm.
Is Bug going back towards the ship?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we just follow after Bug.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just gotta go after Bug.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I will say the second Bug gets on the ship, they're gonna pull something out of their like coat pocket that looks like a little locket, and they're gonna throw it on the ground.
Oh.
Can I like roll perception or something to see that? Like the locket, not them doing it.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, I don't have my dice out anymore. Oops.
The break was too powerful.
Ooh, I think my food's ready. 1 second.
That's probably take your time.
26.
26.
Mhm.
I'll say yeah. Since it doesn't sound like Bug is trying to hide it, Bug is just trying to throw it away.
Yeah. I'd basically just like to pick it up and pocket it.
Okay.
Would you like to see the picture that is inside it?
Sure.
I say this because I have art for it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Odessa, you would actually know that that picture is on Akiton. That's recognizable to you, that background.
I think Odessa just sucks air through her teeth and pockets it still.
Okay.
Just in case.
Very strong, just in case.
Thanks. That's how I'm feeling.
Yeah.
How are we feeling and what are we doing?
Ooh, I'm back. I just saw that photo. What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck?
Man,
Ooh.
Odessa's been here recently.
Oh.
I'm feeling great. Bug's feeling bad and is just somewhere in the ship sitting down and fucking sulking.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh.
Fly Free or Die is the campaign where nobody has a good time ever.
Yeah.
Is Bug back on the ship? Or like,
Yep.
are we all back on the ship?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Is Odessa like showing us the locket?
No, actually. She's
okay.
just picking it up and pocketing it.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Judge will just look at Odessa and Ken and just go, oh, alright, huh. How do you handle something like this?
Everybody is just staring into the void.
I don't know. I think we give them a little bit of space for now.
Alright.
I don't want to presume like I knew what any of that was about.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine for a long time, so we got plenty of time to talk to them.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to move our ship closer to a better port, so if we need any supplies, we can, and then we'll come back to pick up those hearts.
We've
I would love
got-
that.
Yeah.
I actually have something. If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna ask what everybody else is doing because I have something to tell you.
What?
Okay, yeah, let's.
What else is there?
Oh, all right, yeah. Unless y'all got anything to do, tell us the bad news.
Okay, I do have to set it up, unfortunately.
What?
Okay.
This is gonna be awful.
God.
We're gonna lose our fucking first fort.
No, that's not what it is.
I don't believe you. We're gonna be told that our
Damn it.
ship. We're gonna be told that our ship breaks in two, and we lost
It
all
is
of our
definitely
money.
not that.
Ugh.
Oh boy.
What?
I don't know what it could fucking be.
How fucked are we? How fucked are we?
Me,
Hey,
I'm just gonna say,
Panini, can you have some compassion? Bug is in mourning.
I am sorry.
They just got what sounded like broken up with a second time.
Exactly. That was
We're
intense.
going through a messy queer breakup right now. What do you mean we need more drama? You all lesbians just broke up. Can we please not do this?
Read the room.
Yeah.
God, DM.
Real fucked up of you.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody.
Like someone sent me that.
Ooh, I thought
Someone
it was
sent
really
me.
funny.
Someone sent me a video and it was at max volume.
God.
Sorry, 1 second.
No, take as long as you want. The longer you take, the longer we're free.
Fly free or not.
No.
If
I'll
we keep
die.
flying free, we won't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just never leave the station.
That's like the bad end that Panina never told us about. Why are you typing?
You're typing so much.
Stop prepping this instant, bitch. Let us have peace.
so
I'm
hate
begging
flying
you.
free. I hate flying free. I've never felt so fucking useless ever.
Fly Free is really like, oh my god, you guys are doing great. Beats you down, beats you down, beats you down, spits on you, kicks you.
Kicks you.
It is the most humbling game I've ever played.
Please stop to get murdered. Please.
It's such a
that was Kane, that was what was about to happen to us in like a previous session not that long ago. They were about to fucking blow up our like engine so we couldn't fucking leave.
Mhm.
Smiley face.
Please, it's such a pain in the ass to replace those, please.
No, literally, Kane, literally every single fucking turn, Panini's been like, by the way, you lost all your money. By the way, you lost your
Every
ship.
mission, every session is like, hey, here's your mission. The twist is that
You don't win.
I take everything away from you.
No, we're not doing great.
There's a reason why our ship is named this.
Yeah. Oh, I want to
There
go.
we go.
No, I want to go
Oh
home.
god, Jesus.
Oh no.
You get a message right as you're about to pull out of the docking bay, Judge.
I get it. Wait, who?
It's because you're
Wait.
in the cockpit. It's like the ship comms.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
They fucking did that? They fucking did that?
Yeah.
I think this is the first message like Judge ever sends. Like, cause she very rarely responds to them.
Yeah.
I think she shows it to the crew, like gets everyone or like Odessa and everyone like in the cockpit, like at their first reaction, and she is just like she first is trying to get confirmation. We doing this?
We I think Odessa is going to kind of like look over at a Bug, but just say I mean, what other choice do we have?
Also,
There's
Luke doesn't-
nothing left. What's up, Ken?
Loop Panini.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Oh,
Actually,
it's
it would
okay.
be different music anyway because you guys aren't in the club anymore. Let me grab it.
Slay.
I think we take her up on that shipment and we get moving as
Haul
fast as we
ass.
can. Exactly. If we can find a what was it that you said, Penny? It was a thing that makes ship go fast.
Drift engine. Yes, there is
Yeah.
a way you can get about a drift engine. I am going to be very nice because again, the adventure path takes into consideration. You should update Tarika,
Mm-hmm.
and she will have a
Okay.
little thing for you.
Very nice. I think we should
Yeah.
also maybe shop around for something faster if we can. Give us the
Mhm.
better odds here.
So it sounds like we're going for this.
Okay. Who are you gonna call first? Because we can do like a two-way thing now, where you can like call either Rashay first or Tarika first. You do need to get the details from both of them.
I can call Tarika.
Mhm.
I can
because
call up
it's easy to
Rashay.
talk to her.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. I'll get us to where we need to go.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
Ken, you can go first.
Ken calls up Tarika, and the name on it just says "Mom," work mom, otter emoji, otter emoji, heart.
Hey, Jitterbug, did you pick up the hearts?
We will soon. Ken is gonna like paraphrase the text that was given, and like she's gonna give all the tea.
Oh my god. Yusoki like that give us rodents a bad name. Thanks.
Ken just nods, and it's just like it was a lot.
Okay, listen. I would love to hear you talk about it more, but we need to fucking go if we're gonna get her back. Okay, so listen. So, you can come and ask around if you want, but I know from getting the tea from the corpse folk down in Docking Bay 87, that we weren't the only people to try to profit off of this crash. A couple of goblins got to buy the old drift engine for real cheap. If you can try to find them, you can maybe cut a deal with them. I think it needed some working on, but it would definitely be an upgrade from your guy.
Thank you.
All right,
Mom.
do you need me to find out where it was?
I would like that.
Okay, hold on, let me check. And you see that you like hear her like flipping through some papers. I think it was over in a junk heap near Bot Scrap. Is what people were saying.
Somebody write that down.
What was it?
Bot scrap.
Bot Scrap. It's like a neighborhood in Absalom Station.
Bot scrap?
Yeah, just two words put together.
Okay.
Ken, we'll write that down as well. I'm also
Okay.
writing that down.
All right, you be safe now. Don't, well, get into a healthy amount of trouble.
Can do. She hangs up and she shares that bit of info. How's your call gonna go?
Hee. I call up Rashay.
Awesome. So she picks up instantly, and she's still like cussing to herself, and then
Uh,
she sees, and she's like, "You."
Yeah, I think Odessa doesn't say anything as she picks up and is instantly talking, and I think after a moment she's like, "Sweetheart, do you need a moment to yourself, or
No, we
are
don't
we doing this?"
We don't have a moment. Okay, listen. I don't have your hearts, but I know where we can get them. It was the guy I was gonna try to get them from. Okay, he goes by the name Rygan Vool. He runs a Necroforge over in the Sparks. He churns them out like fucking nothing, right? Now, normally they're expensive from him, but I know that he has like a little cult situation. I don't like working with him, and I don't like having to listen to his tirades, but you might be able to get him to cut you some slack if you make nice with it.
Make nice with the cold?
I don't know, act like you're interested or something. Bat your eyes and be like, "Oh my god, yes, I would love your necrografts." I don't know, you're the one who's doing the work, but I know where to get them from.
All right. Of course, I send the directions my way, and I'll see what I can do.
Okay, just beat that rat to the punch, and we're even, and I'll try to send you. Well, I know who to go for my business from now on. And then she just hangs up.
Judge like spins back in the chair to face both Odessa and Ken as they finish up their calls. And I imagine like the info was shared.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So we have info on a engine, and we have info on where these hearts are and where to go. Which one are we doing first? Because I imagine we probably need that engine to get there.
Maybe the engine first, so we have time to like get it on while we're getting the hearts, you know? Because like if we get the hearts, we're still just like a sitting duck here.
I think that that's a really good idea too, because I would technically need to prep the other area, but I do have this one prepped.
Okay.
All right. Let's gather up everyone. And it was from like the goblins at the shipyard.
Yeah.
All right. We'll probably have to ask around to see where they're at.
How is Bug doing after this
I
revelation?
would love to know.
Yeah, I would also.
Fucked up.
Yeah.
They're not crying anymore, but they look fucking exhausted, and their skin is doing that weird glitch thing.
Mhm.
I think Odessa, just trying to touch base before we set out, would just ask, try to like approach Bug if they would let her, and just ask, Bug, do you want to come with us, or would you rather stay at the ship for now?
I'm coming with you.
Okay, let's go.
Awesome.
Before we leave the ship, like as like Odessa and Ken are getting off, I think Judge is gonna kind of like pull Bug to the side real quick, and Judge will say, like, Judge puts like an arm on like a Bug's arm, and it's like, listen, I may have overstepped things and I may have escalated things. I'm sorry about that, but they were gonna be a piece of shit no matter what. So whatever you're feeling right now, I'm sorry. And Judge closes her eyes and takes a breath for a second and goes, we're gonna need some rage, okay? We're gonna be doing the toughest shit we've ever done so far. We're at a race. We typically don't have to deal with other people stealing our shit. Someone has stolen our shit, and someone has fucking slighted you. So, if you can get mad and get this done, we got this.
One question. Where is this conversation happening?
I imagine like right in the hallway, like after Odessa and Ken have already like gone out the airlock.
Nice. I think, okay, Bug isn't looking at Judge when she's like saying all this.
Mhm.
But once she brings up we need to see some anger, the skin glitches again until it turns to this.
Mhm.
And they are actually, this is gonna sound a bit dramatic, but they're gonna use their gear array and they're gonna summon their Frost Maul.
Yes!
Yes!
Yes, bitch!
And they're gonna go up to the door to their room and they are going to smash it in.
Yes! That's awesome!
Judge clasps her hands together and is like, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Alright, let's go. And like as Judge is walking out, she like walks past the door of one of the spare rooms and just punches it with her metallic arm and keeps walking.
Yeah! We need some fucking rage! Awesome. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So you have two options on finding the exact junkyard it's at. You can either You can Google it on the infosphere. Or you can ask around the corpse folk that work at Docking Bay 87, because they actually have some information about like what was happening with the cruise line and stuff. So if you would like, tell me which direction you want to go.
I think the
I
cruise
can
line.
look on the infosphere while you guys do the
Yeah.
cruise line stuff.
Oh, perfect.
Slay, whoever wants to do it, roll me a diplomacy check.
Yeah.
That's how you ask for questions, babe.
Oh
I,
no! Oh no! Do we need my +11 diplomacy?
Yeah, we do.
Oh no!
Hey, do you want me to assist you?
What's your fucking assist, babe?
I got a -1. I can just try to roll good.
You. I don't need it.
Kin.
I love this
Uh,
party.
19.
19 Slay. So you get 2 pieces of information. As you're sort of asking around. I have to give it to you in 2 separate sections because that's how tier lists for information is.
Mhm.
Dock workers remember 3 goblins who took the signal booster drift engine to a junkyard called the Heap in Box Scrap. This would tell you exactly where it is, and you would also know the information that the engine was broken, so it would have to be fixed. And then you also get the information of Tremish Khan, the Razor Karva, a notorious Shirin space pirate and free captain, attacked the ship. News bulletins all over the docking bay feature the Shirin's face.
Okay, so that was the guy who attacked this thing.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Sorry, the table is for
Yeah.
generally if you're asking about the cruise liner, but
No,
you
it's
now
all
know where
good.
it's at.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
But it's good that we know.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I think it could is the scrapyard within walking distance, or are we gonna be flying?
You'd probably take a taxi.
Okay.
Just didn't find anything additionally on the infosphere?
No, just the location.
Dang it. Okay.
While Ken's browsing the infosphere, Judge just walks over and picks her up to take her over to the taxi.
For a taxi, it'll be 1 credit per person per trip, so it'll be 1 credit to get there, 1 credit to get back. Or you can walk if you're willing to take longer.
I'll just pay the 8
No.
credits. Yeah, I'm covering it.
I
There you
love
go.
whenever we do stuff that I have to keep track of the time. This is the 2nd time-based mission I've done for you guys.
They're very stressful and
If you
fun.
want to take longer, you can just walk, bitch. Does it look like I have the fucking time?
It'll be twice as long given how short Odessa's legs are.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
exactly.
Literally. Okay, awesome. Do you guys want to go over to the Heap?
Mm-hmm.
Heap.
Slay. Yeah, it's just called the Heap, which is extremely funny. It's specifically a public junkyard. And it has like a lot of like piles of like derelict spaceships, power armor, vehicles, garbage, that sort of thing, right? So to get to the area that you need to in this junkyard, I actually need everybody to make an athletics check.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wait, that's right. I can.
I'm guessing because it's like we're climbing over like
Yeah,
derelict
you're
shit.
climbing over stuff to try to find where these goblins are at.
Oh, my athletics is pretty good.
14.
Okay.
I also got 14.
Okay.
I got a math.
Math hard.
17 total.
Okay. Ken?
Five.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what I thought.
That makes sense.
So all of you managed to find it perfectly fine, but I actually have to look this up really quick. Ken, by the time you reach where you guys are going, you actually are fatigued.
Ooh. Not good.
And so that's what this means. Here you go, Kennifer.
Oh,
Ah.
Nice one. Your armor class? Ooh.
Then sit down. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, kid.
Okay, well, I imagine we'll be flying, so like for after a bit. So hopefully, you
We
can
still
get
gotta
that
go
back.
to another area, though.
Yeah, I know. We gotta deal with cultists.
Hee 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 hee. We love cultists. Okay, Slay. So,
As we're approaching like the junkyard, Judge like speaks up to so the whole crew can hear, and she goes, I imagine these cultist freaks are gonna take a lot more finesse for this one. I think we either go for more of a money talks or a domination here. We're not gonna finesse our way out of a junkyard.
awesome. So, I want everybody to roll me a perception check as you kind of get up to this area.
Ah, that was a natural 20. I hate this.
Hell yeah!
Dang.
Why would you need that nat 20 on anything else?
Uh,
Awesome. So, everybody got 23, 27, 10, and then what? Ash?
I got a natural 20 plus 6.
Awesome. So, incredibly in character, Bug, you don't pick this up. You are in another place right now. You're a different person right now. Right? Judge, Odessa, and Ken. So as you kind of pull yourself up to this sort of flat section after climbing through so much junk, you start to hear like whispers near you. And you see that they're coming from a rusty gun safe, kind of like half buried under a heap of trash. And you all hear a squeaky, unsure voice speaking softly. But shouldn't we have a look? What if that thing zapped Goog? Someone with a raspier, gruff tone replies, "If you're so worried, you go out there. They're the reason we're in this mess." I say, "Let's replace the containment unit," but no, "I can just repair the drift leak," you says. "Let me laser wield the manifold," you says. "Now look where we are, hiding in a metal box." And you start hearing the sounds of fighting.
Can I try to stealth over there and like pop my head around the edge?
You definitely can roll stealth.
Okay.
Can I support her?
Just like going.
18.
Yeah, you definitely.
Wait,
What?
Did Ash help?
Roll your help, Ashton Bones. How are you helping? I would love to hear you tell me.
I got a 1. Don't look at me.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Fuck it. You go and peep your head over, but as you go to look behind it, you actually can tell that the sound is coming from inside the gun safe, like the closed gun safe.
Oh, can I open it?
I would love if you opened it. You go to
Okay.
open it, and sort of out topple these two, like, squabbling goblins that are, like, wrestling each other, basically, and arguing.
Peekaboo, stop fighting, please.
And they both go to stand up and point.
She points at them. We have questions for you.
Shh, it'll hear you.
Oh my god.
What are you
What do you
whispering about in a gun safe? And she, like, lowering her voice.
Well, if you want the lightning elemental to find you, fuck off.
If you want to act like that, I'll just throw you out there with it.
And you see one of them goes to grab the other by the shoulder and is like, wait, listen, no. Shh. And you see that they go to put out a hand, but then start whispering kind of loudly with the other one, like, we can ask them for help. No, we can't. They want our stuff.
Odessa is, like, side-eyeing the crew.
Judge says, not in a whisper, and says, "How are these my favorite people we've met all day?"
The honesty.
Yeah.
Look, okay, listen. Okay, our brother is over there. I think he's hiding. We were messing with the drift engine, but there was, like, a leak. And now there's an elemental, and if you go over there, it keeps zapping us. We don't know where Goog is at.
So you need us to
Wow.
get your brother.
I mean, I would like that. Yeah, actually.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. What do we get
And,
for it?
We
Sorry,
would
go ahead,
really
Kim.
like that drift engine of yours.
I'm not negotiating with you right now, okay? My brother could be dead.
Oh.
You also could be dead from zapping by an elemental, and you're not so far. So I think
And you could be dead
negotiation.
by a dog slicer to the ankles, but I'm not waving around my weapon right now.
You could be.
Fine, let's go see if your brother is okay, and then we'll talk.
Okay. Alright, okay. I am now making the goblins visible.
Whoa.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Oh,
we
there's the
were-
thing.
Yeah.
I opened my eyes. Whoa.
Okay, everybody. 1 second. I have to see if I have to make you do anything in particular.
Make us kiss.
I would love to make y'all kiss.
Dumpster kiss.
Dumpster kills.
Dumpster
Sitting in the
kiss.
scrapyard.
Okay, you want to know what? Yeah, there's nothing fancy about it. You see the guy. You see the thing.
Mhm.
So
Oh,
you
freak.
you can come closer at your own peril.
Mhm.
It will be attacking you if you come closer to it. So do your shit before it sees you.
Okay.
Obviously, we have to dispatch this thing, but I think maybe, like, while we're fighting it or something, I kind of just want to try to, like, search the area to try to get that goblin out of there.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Honestly, we could possibly. Ooh, go ahead, Ken.
I had an idea, but it's kind of a crackhead idea. Please go ahead.
I
No,
like
I want
crackhead
to.
ideas.
No, I
yeah.
want to hear it now.
So I still have the Roomba Anacytes.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
have their bodies.
You do have their
Okay.
bodies. Literally their
Would
bodies because they were sentient. Yes.
Yes. Would it be possible for me to perform surgery? Necromancy the robots, if you will. Send them out and maybe we can stealth.
So I really like that idea. I would have liked if you had spent time actually necromancying the robots before this moment. Because I think it
I
would take a
had
bit.
no thought. I had no thought. to
That's really
necromance
fair.
These robots.
But now you know in the future you could turn them into robots, not SROs. But right now I don't think you necessarily have enough time for it, and it might not work.
That's very fair.
But I like the
Judge.
idea a lot.
Judge thinks and goes, okay, so if we're trying to save this goblin, well, if we save this goblin, higher chance we get the engine without much issue. We're gonna also have to deal with that thing. I have an idea. I can handle that thing. Someone needs to be in charge of at least trying to find and get that goblin out of there. If they are in the vicinity, and if they're not, we just beat this thing till it's gone.
I can definitely help look while we're fighting this thing.
Great.
Cool.
And Judge pulls out a smoke grenade and gives it to Odessa.
Oh my god.
Wow. I don't know how to use this.
Yeah, like it's a smoke grenade. You can just
Nope.
use it to.
I
like-
literally can't.
Odessa can't use grenades.
I
Oh.
can.
She hands it back. What the fuck is this?
That's weird.
I
Oh
can
yeah.
use grenades.
I hand the smoke grenade to Ken.
I take it.
Add smoke
It's
grenade to
really
your
weird how
inventory.
grenades work in Starfinder, but that's okay.
That's
I
really
have
weird.
enough.
You know what? Fair.
It was a nice idea though.
Remove one. There we go. Okay. Bug check. How's Bug look?
Bug still looks pissed.
Hell yeah. We got this.
Ooh.
Sarah, you're hosting the stream.
Yeah, give it back. What the heck?
I didn't take it. I don't know why it keeps giving it to me.
I don't know why it does that either. That's super weird. I'm sorry. I was just trying to make a joke. Okay, Slate. Awesome. Does anybody have any more preparations?
I pull out my gun arm first.
Okay.
I'm pulling out
yeah.
my gun.
Yeah.
Ah.
Do you guys want to use your same initiative from earlier, or do you want to re-roll it?
I would like to re-roll. Actually.
I would also like to reroll.
Okay, we'll do a whole new initiative order.
Hell
Thank you
yeah.
for asking. It's a fair question. I rolled really bad though, so don't.
I
What?
rolled pretty decent.
Setting up the combat is fun,
This
but
is a
time consuming.
combat day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's a judge day, baby.
Yeah, baby. It's a bug day too. Fucking poor
Yep.
Bug.
Yeah.
Poor Bug. How's Bug? Awful? I imagine so.
Absolutely awful. You are correct.
Shaking hands with Bug of going through similar situations within like a day's span.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Bug. I promise I love you. I was very excited for that scene.
I
There's
was very
something-
excited for that scene. I'm gonna be thinking about this for weeks.
You are jazzed.
I am Jazz.
I need a dissertation on my table by tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Okay, 17 for judge. Obviously, but I will point it out anyway, the goblins will not be helping you.
Yeah, of course.
That's fair.
Oh, wait. It would be. Because I have a -1 to initiative. Because I'm a little guy.
Little guy.
Little
Oh,
guy.
dang.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, that's
um,
right.
So now, unfortunate for everybody here. The elemental is
No.
going first.
No.
That's fine.
Damn it.
That's okay. How much can you move, my friend? Where are you?
Hey, not when I'm done with it, not a lot.
Oh
Huh?
my god. Okay. It can fly 100 feet.
Oh,
Well,
Gee,
hey.
that's- I want to
Great.
mention I can't see the elemental on the map right now.
hey,
There it is.
don't
Yeah,
stand
you
in front
can.
of me like that.
Coming out to the fucking void.
Don't stand in front of me like that.
I can't see the elemental. There it is.
There it is. Because the majority of the map is black for me, so I couldn't see where it was.
It's
mhm.
just because of the walls. If you like round the corner, you can see it. It's just like blocked off by walls.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, hold on. I have to look up an ability.
Whoa.
I can't believe it came after us, even though we didn't come out yet.
Oh my god.
It feels like metagaming.
Oh, this is some sick fucking art, though.
Yeah,
It's really
ain't it cool
cool.
as
Alright.
fuck?
That's my grandpappy. That's my great granddaddy.
Okay, so I have a very interesting question.
No.
So Odessa.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what happened to Ken and Bug?
We're
They're
right
there.
behind Judge and
What do you
Odessa.
mean?
It does not show up on my screen. That's strange.
Oh, well, they are
Oh.
right there.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
we are
reloading really
right
quick.
behind them.
Hmm?
Don't reload me! Don't reload me! Ah!
That's really weird. Okay.
This thing has abs, man.
I
Like,
know.
why does this lightning elemental need to be so shredded for?
Okay, so Odessa, I'm in front of you, right? I can't
Uh,
tell
yes.
with this scope. Okay, cool, awesome. So, does your gun use electricity? It uses a battery, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
So, as you have your gun out, ready to fight this elemental, it reaches down and grabs it, and it is going to use jolting surge
Excuse me.
on you.
Excuse me.
As it short circuits and attacks you. I'm exploding your gun in your hands.
What an asshole.
Oh my god.
Hey, bad move, DM. Bad move. That's DM.
So expensive. Fuck you.
That's DM.
Your gun will still work, but you have to take 16 electricity damage.
What the fuck? Okay.
Very rude.
Awesome. There it is. And that is gonna be its turn. So now it's Bug's turn.
Hi. So I saw that happened.
Mm-hmm.
don't think I can do that if I move closer to it. Because that requires a move action. Which means I can't use my funny little array.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, bestie.
That's okay. I will... I have to check stats of a weapon real quick.
Yeah, take your time. Man, I'm really excited to listen to this session today.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun.
I think I have one weapon that isn't powered by anything.
Smiley face.
Must suck to not be analog, boys. I
yeah,
didn't.
okay. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. I'm just being a bitch.
Okay. So I am gonna use my gear array.
Okay.
I am going to use it to make my little venom spur, and I cannot do anything with it right now. But know that it is there.
But you made it, and that's all you need sometimes.
And I'll wait until next turn to use it.
Awesome, Slay. That is okay. Then next in line, it's gonna be, hey, Judge.
All right, first things first. Is this enemy a what's it
Hell
called?
yeah, it is.
All right, so that's one bonus action. Use a resolve point, get 2. I'm gonna do a bonus to my land speed. First things first. I'm the realist. I'm gonna move 30. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move 30 feet this way, like that. Boop. There's the goblins over
Okay, Slay.
there. Does it do an attack of opportunity against me?
It does, unfortunately.
Good. No, that's what I wanted.
Nice. Okay, cool. I think that it is not going to do the zappy zap. It's gonna do. It's gonna do a slam.
Okay.
It's gonna slap you with its hand.
Mhm.
So that's a nat 20 plus 12.
Okay.
Play. Okay, so you're gonna take 10 bludgeoning, 10 electricity. Sorry, this stat block's weird.
Okay, so that is, I get to reduce some of that, so 9 bludgeoning and 9 electricity.
Slay.
Okay. Reaction.
Yeah.
I'm going to, like, as Judge is running by and this thing swings down into Judge, an explosion of fire and electricity, or electric plasma burst out of the spot Judge gets hit. I need it to make a... let me see. Reflex save.
Okay, Slay. What's its reflex? Okay. That's an 18.
Believe, yeah, that beats it, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But it'll still take half damage.
Okay, Slay. How much of each?
So it'll take. I'm just doing this at 1 MP. I feel like this one's gonna do nothing. It takes 1 electric damage.
Okay.
And 2 fire damage.
Slay, I will go ahead and tell you because I think that you are very used to fighting things.
Mhm.
I think as you do it, it hurts it. It is immune to electricity damage.
Yeah, I imagined.
But that's okay. I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Yeah. And then and for my actual action,
Yeah.
as Judge runs past this thing, gaining its ire and getting the attention drawn to her. Her right arm already turned into a mechanical gun arm. All the wires like coiled tightly together. She, with her arm like facing down to the ground, she takes her other hand, shoves it into the wires, digging around until she finds the right one, gritting her teeth in pain as she grabs the correct wire. A loud whirring noise going building up in the air. She yanks the wire, her arm exploding, reforming together as she shoots an entangling shot at this thing.
Yeah, she does.
Let's see. That will be a 19 plus 7.
Oh, yeah.
Wish it was a nat 20. Damn.
Damn, so close though.
Oh well. But first, its base damage is going to be hell yes,
Wait.
6.
What? It was a 19 plus what?
7.
Plus 7. For KAC or EAC?
It is KAC.
So, guess what? Because we all forgot my house
The-
rule.
the
I am counting that
critical.
as a crit.
Okay, so a lot of stuff's about to happen. Okay.
Hell yeah, they are.
All right,
Hell
so
yeah.
first we will do just the titanium shredded bolt itself. Is it double the dice or roll it twice?
You can pick.
I'll double it. I'm glad I doubled it because that's a 6. So base damage is going to be 12 plus 4, so 16.
16. Yeah. Okay.
Because my Death Strike, I got a critical hit. It has the bleed effect on it. As its critical maneuver. Let me look for it.
I think bleed. I take the damage every time I have a turn.
Oh wait, I might be. Let me double check. Lens features. Piercing. Nope. Where is it? That strike at first level. I got so much stuff as a fucking evolution.
I
Oh,
love having
sorry
an
about
evolution
this.
in the party. It's okay.
Sorry about this.
We be
it
learning.
is. Mm-hmm. I know I have the bleed effect. I know I do. I've done it before.
I think you have two because you did it on the Anacite monitor.
I do, yes.
You did it on monitor 77B. Fun fact, that was its name.
Oh, that's good. Okay. I'm trying to find. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. I'm gonna do a Matt Mercer thing. Odessa, you're the one who's gonna be up next. If you have ideas on what you want to do.
Very nice.
I will reiterate, your gun is fine. Your gun was not killed in the process.
Actually, that is incorrect. I do not have bleed at the moment because I
Okay.
need to have 2 MP. I only have 1 because I used Avenging Burst.
Yeah.
So there we go. That's fine. But I still have Entangling Shot, so I got to do that real quick.
Okay.
And I believe that does some damage. So 16 for the base damage, and then with Entangling Shot, it will be entangled for. Ooh, 3 rounds.
Ooh, that's good. Okay.
And I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't do any extra damage, but it is now entangled for 3 rounds.
Wow. Okay. Slay. Is that your whole turn, my bestie?
I used my movement, my action, my bonus action, my reaction. I am spent.
Delicious.
I took 18 damage in 1 step. Let's go, baby.
Let's fucking go, baby. Odessa, it's your turn.
And
Okay,
you are free to move now because
I
its
am.
reactions are
Thank you
gone.
so much. As a full action, I'm going to do a trick attack, which does allow me to move and then still make that attack.
Yeah.
So I think I am going to also. Oh, right, I forgot.
Yeah.
Move down here.
You can do it.
Maybe like right here? No, I can't move it for some reason. 5, 15, 20,
Yeah, I don't know why ever
30,
since the new
35.
stable release you have to click on it and use arrow keys. I don't know why it doesn't let you drag in anymore.
It's
Oh,
okay.
well.
I do have 40 feet of movement now, so I'm
Yes.
moving that whole way. And
That was really smart baiting the opportunity attack, Molly. That was really good.
that was
Thank you.
really helpful. Thank you so much. Maybe I'll make this like a bluff attack, like a bluff check, since like I'm running away before like turning around and shooting at it.
Oh, that would be smart. Yeah, that's fun. I like that.
It doesn't
Trick
really
attack's
change
fun.
anything. I just like doing it. That is a 23 for the DC is 20 plus the creature's CR.
You just made it.
Good. I'm glad. Okay, it is flat-footed to this attack that I'm about to do.
Slay, that'll be a -2 on my end.
That is a 23 to hit.
23 to hit. Let me look at it really quick. EAC or KAC?
It is my laser pistol.
Oh, okay, so EAC. You hit it. It's not a critical.
That's okay. That's fine.
I'm just getting in the habit of making sure to check every time.
Very sexy.
I think it's a very fun house rule. I really like it. Music, please. I just want you to loop.
11 fire damage.
11 fire damage. Yeah, so you go to hit this thing, and your laser goes to fucking shoot through the back of it, and you see it almost like pulls a gap, as you can tell that this body is almost made of clouds, and it lets out a scream that sounds like white noise as part of its features almost seem to dissipate. This creature is bloodied.
Great. Really quick, I can't like make like a skill check or anything, but like glancing around on this part of the map, do I see anyone?
I will tell you that glancing around, you do not.
Okay.
Yes.
Now that I'm down here, I'll like maybe use like skill actions the next turn. Okay, that's my turn though.
Slay. Ken, it's your turn.
Gun.
Gun.
Yeah, shoot it. He's right there.
I use gun.
Since you're not moving, you can actually make 2 attacks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Banging.
Because if you don't move, you can use your full action to make 2 attacks, basically.
Cool. And I have a -1 due to exhaustion.
Yeah.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Cool.
Don't the full attacks take like penalties though?
Yes, they do.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm aware. Don't worry.
It's okay. Might as well try.
Yeah. I make Ken do full attacks every time. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
that's
both
fair.
of them take a -4. So your first attack would also get a -4. What was it again?
I rolled a 20, but I did a -1 because it said that I took a -1 penalty to attack rolls.
Okay. And then it's a -4 to both attacks for double attack. That still hits regardless. I'm just checking. So this next one will be -5. Because -4 and then the -1.
I do a -4 on the first attack.
Yeah, both get a penalty if you do 2 attacks on a turn. It's not like multiple attack penalties.
If you use a full action to do a full attack, they both take a penalty.
Yeah, I checked.
Okay. Well, I just rolled a 20, so that sucks.
So a 20
no,
minus.
it's
That's
a
still
20
a
minus
crit,
5, yes.
because it'll still hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the first one isn't a crit but hits. The second one is a crit and hits.
Okay. That's a 4. That melee damage rolls, attack rolls. Would it be a -1 to the damage roll whenever it's ranged? It's just melee, so I don't think it does. But
I don't think so either.
okay.
I'm gonna check another thing though, really quick.
I love watching the cursors.
Autism to autism communication.
Okay, 1 second. So Okay, so this is a thing that I'm not gonna correct this time, but it's something that I actually realized I should have been keeping up with. You guys can't do ranged attacks when in melee of a creature because it gets you attack of opportunity generally. We don't have to worry about that now. It's just a rule that I forgot about. So I'm just telling you.
Am I in melee range?
Aren't you really close?
I'm right here.
Oh, I don't know why on my screen it shows that you're diagonal to this guy. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. I'm sorry.
No, I don't need to ignore you. That's important to know.
Yeah, I'll show you what my screen looks like. It's fucking... I've literally not been able to trust the cubes this whole time. I'm so sorry, bestie. This is what it shows me.
Oh.
Wild.
Yeah, that's
What
why I've
the
been
hell?
confused this whole time. Okay, thank you for clearing that up. I'll be better about it in the future. I'm sorry.
You
You
don't
know-
need to be better for it.
You're fine.
It's not you, it's Boundary.
You know what?
Also,
You know-
Ash, how do you want to kill this thing?
Oh my god.
No.
That was fast.
Yeah. It's
Well,
because he
we
can do
did-
a lot of damage to you. That's just how it
Mhm.
works in Starfinder.
And we both did like 10 plus damage on each turn.
Mhm.
Like,
True.
enemies aren't as tanky as they are in like D&D because they don't have to do health bloat.
Yeah.
Ken, get it.
Get it.
Woo.
I shoot it. I'm bad at this.
You go to shoot it twice, and they almost hit in two different spots, one in the hip, one in the shoulder, and it almost just like carves out an even bigger hole as the static noise becomes almost too loud to bear as it dissipates into the air. And combat is done.
Slay.
Rolling perception checks, boys.
Give me a perception check.
But go ahead.
I was.
What's up?
This might be asking too much. Because I have a limited use of my arrays, and I didn't get to use my gear array this time.
I will let you unwrite it. I'm not pressed about it.
Thank you, because I've already used two other ones today, so if I used that one, I would only have one left.
We hit the rewind button.
Yeah, we're just reviewing it.
In my defense,
Whoa.
I really thought that would take longer combat. I forget how much of a fucking beast Judge is on the battlefield. Jesus Christ.
What are you talking about? What are you even talking about?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the tense music for a little bit because there is something else here. What's your
Oh.
perception, Odessa?
29.
29 slay. So,
Yeah.
you don't see a goblin yet. But you see this enough to not... Judge, you need to get away from there, actually.
Oh.
Odessa, you notice because you step closer to look and you smell ozone fast enough to step
Ooh.
back as you notice that anytime you get any closer to this heap, the fabric of reality slowly starts to tear as
Not
you see
Good.
a leak to the elemental plane of air,
Oh,
giving
no.
high winds, crackling lightning, and the smell of overpowering ozone.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh.
Aw.
We need to find that fucking goblin.
Who wants to, since this is the first time we've ever, like, messed with a hazard or a trap,
Yeah.
who wants to give me, well, none of you have mysticism, so we can't do that one. Engineering or computers?
I got engineering, so I'll try that.
Okay,
You can do computers.
let's see if the engineering one works first.
No. 11.
Okay, cool. Who wants to go next?
Looks at Ken.
Looks at Ken.
Want to do an
What's up,
engineering
Jen?
for me, babe?
Engineering or computers?
Yeah, do an
Come
engineering
on.
for me.
Come on,
Okay.
Ken. Stay the line.
Do the thing!
I have a -1 to all rolls, right?
Yes.
Okay, I rolled a 29.
Okay,
I rolled
awesome.
a 19 plus 11.
Yeah.
So you see this as everybody is sort of grasping the gravity of this, and you think you know how to get this shit to fucking stop. Because you remember what the goblins were saying about how when they were trying to work on the drift engine, it was tearing open that tear. And so you manage to almost duck past Odessa to disconnect the power supply that they were using to try to work on it, rendering the drift engine currently inert. And you fix it.
Yay!
Well,
Oh, yeah.
not fix the engine, but you fix the leak.
Ken is gonna look back to the goblins and she's just, what did you do?
I didn't do nothing. It was like that.
I
It
don't
was
believe
like
you.
that.
It just did it the minute we started plugging it in and doing stuff. We couldn't get anywhere near it.
Oh, you know, just a plane to another, like a portal to another plane casually opening.
I don't know.
No, I kind of believe them.
Can you guys fix it?
Hold on. Goog, are you in here?
Yeah!
And you
Yeah,
guys,
I still want to look for
yeah, let's
him.
look
Yes.
around for
you actually find him nestled over here, hiding in
Oh,
the little pool.
good! Yay!
He
Students.
is.
Yay!
I think he is damaged. I think he is hurt. Yes.
Bug.
No.
Doctor!
Yes. He, you go to, like, see him, and he lets out, like, a screech until, his siblings come into the, like, the light. I'm also gonna get them over here. They come and are visible, and then he finally lets you guys, give him medical attention.
Yes.
Okay, Slay. How does your medicine work in Starfinder, my friend?
Well, since I'm not using one of my abilities, I think I'm just using my med kit.
Slay. I just don't know how a medkit works yet.
I also don't know, I haven't checked.
I
Huh?
will do it right now. We
I-
love learning.
I assume it's similar to Pathfinder, but
I think so as well. I just like to make sure. Is he a basic medkit or a fancy one?
basic.
Oh, okay, cool. So you can treat. Oh, okay. You can treat deadly wounds. I think to stabilize people with a DC. But I don't. I think it's treating wounds and not healing people. But I'll say you can still do it because he's not super damaged. You're making sure he is alive and stabilized.
Yes.
Awesome. You come over here and after they make sure that their brother is doing okay, you see one of them goes to look at you and say, "You guys wanted to buy the engine."
Bye. I think you owe us a lot more than that.
Well, hold on now. This is a fancy drift engine.
That was not in your possession?
And maybe it's a little broke, but still you want it, so.
And what price are you charging?
1 second. And you see that they go to start talking to the other one, and then the one that is being like healed by Bug gets like visibly really annoyed. It's like, stop it! Stop! Oh my god. Every waking minute you squabble and you nitpick, and what does it get us? Extra crispy and half dead! It's time for the head of the family to take charge like Mom always wanted!
Oh my god!
We're not selling that drift engine, because I know you're just gonna waste all the money anyway!
Should I be here?
And Goog is gonna puff up his chest and look at you all and say, "There's nothing for us here anymore. Okay? You can have the drift engine. Just take us with you."
What?
Oh my fucking god.
Wait, what?
Yeah, just let us see the stars, and we'll hop a planet or two, and we'll have a fresh start. Fuck Absalom
Wait.
Station, it's stupid.
Wait! Wait!
Look, we just witnessed this house is a fucking nightmare live.
Judge holds up a hand and goes, "Now hold on a minute. This is the first time they've ever made sense." I mean, we're going to some place. Like Judge kind of speaks up, kind of like giving a look to everyone, like play along. We're going to some place very far away that's not Absalom Station that has a lot of unique and new things to explore and do. That might be a great spot for a new trio of a family to make a name for themselves.
We
Right,
should tell them-
everyone?
We should tell them where we're going, though.
I mean, it's still a fun place with excitement.
Would you still want to go with us if you knew that we were going to the Fescarium?
Oh my god. That's like so many light years away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's far away
a
and not
lot-
here.
very far away.
Oh my god. You see one of them goes to like slap one in the shoulder and it's like, we can see the pink sea.
You could.
That's out there
Mm-hmm.
with the skittering ones.
Totally.
You're right, Judy. I think this is a fine deal for getting this fancy new drift engine.
I think so
We
too.
do have some extra rooms, however, we do only have 2 extra rooms, so I'm afraid you'll have to share.
You see 2 of them start squabbling again, and Goog is like, shut up! Shut up! Goblin's small. It's fine.
Perfect. You're handling your own meals.
I feel like Odessa. I feel like Odessa holds out her hand for like a handshake.
Goog goes to shake your hand and says, I'm Goog. I'm the oldest one here, and they're gonna listen
It's-
to me. And
It's very nice to meet you, Goog.
This is my brother Rattlesnarp, and this is my sister Fleagrebe.
Awful.
Oh my god.
Those are lovely names. I welcome you aboard our ship, even temporarily.
Okay. We gotta get this thing working, though.
Yes.
Slay, I have another time-based mechanic for you all. But because I asked everybody, a lot of you are trained in engineering.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna explain this out of character because I think it's a very fun thing. You guys all can work 8 hours a day until it's fixed. Well, everybody except the one person who's not trained in engineering, which is, I think, Bug. Right? Oh my god. Sarah's dead.
They're dead.
Oh, Sarah went somewhere.
That's fine.
I don't think they're trained.
That was
You-
so entertaining.
Thank
That
you. I
rolled.
love goblins.
Thank you
You
for the
also
family.
you also can pay the goblins to work for longer to technically get it done faster. It would be 400 credits total, and they'll work 12 hours a day instead of 8 hours a day.
Okay,
Ooh.
bet.
Oh, are you gonna do that?
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, no, they love it. They love it. Oh, you
So
guys get
400.
you guys get things.
So
Oh.
400 to pay.
Yeah, 400 to pay. Hello,
Bet.
Sarah. You're
There you
not Bug isn't trained in engineering, right?
Correct.
Yes. So okay. So the other threes of you can help the 3 goblins, and the goblins will get paid to work longer. You guys also can work longer. It'll make you tired of selling. It kind of will suck, but it'll get you done really fast.
We still got another thing we got to do, so I say we don't push ourselves on this.
Okay, Slay. We can come back to it next thing, but you guys do get you get some items.
Okay.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
It's funny, after all the money, or like after like spending all that, I still have like more than I started this game with.
So much
Yeah.
money.
And then
Oh, we get to keep our UPBs.
yes.
Ubs.
I have a really fun question for you, actually, you guys. Who wants to roll me an engineering check to look at this engine?
I'll do it. 14 plus 7.
Plus
Slay.
7. I'm gonna I'm going to DM you a piece of information.
I
And then I have to look up another thing, and this is for, like, items.
hope we get a death-like gun that doesn't explode.
It didn't explode, okay? It just, the electricity got crazy. Jumping around in the book is so much.
Huh.
Yeah.
Good to know. Okay. Okay.
There we go.
Well,
Let me see these.
Hmm.
hmm.
2 Mark 1
Hmm.
elemental.
Hmm.
Oh wait, that second one. Oh wait, let me see that real quick. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 fucking second.
That's okay. I'm gonna change the music again because we're gonna be just basically like doing RP and preparation stuff, and then we'll do the cultist thing next time. Damn it. Loop.
Oh, that's a really good fusion right there.
Yeah, ain't
Okay,
it?
wait. Okay, so oh man. So all right, so here's the thing.
Yeah.
None of us can use this fusion just yet. We still have a few levels before we can. But once we do, this is gonna make someone's gun insanely cool.
I believe that.
Ghost Killer, weapon fusion, item level number 5. Attacks from a weapon with this fusion deal full damage to incorporeal creatures.
Oh
They
my
all-
gosh!
They also pass into the ethereal plane, allowing such attacks to affect ethereal creatures normally. Weapons with the Ghost Killer fusion can also score critical hits against incorporeal creatures in addition to incorporeal creatures. So not ethereal one can pick up, move, or wield a Ghost Killer weapon. So yeah, basically if you have a fusion, like if you have this fusion, you have a ghost gun.
Woo.
Ghost style, baby.
Hell yeah, brother!
Where's the inventory? Unless you want to decide who gets it right now, I'll put it in the ship hollow or ship hold inventory.
Yeah, we can figure it out.
Ghost Killer fusion, and then 2 Mark 1 elemental gems.
Oh yeah. I feel like you kind of have to drop off. Well, actually, if you want, they can actually just keep working on this thing while you are technically like getting ready to go get the stuff, and they can just start early.
Yeah.
I do have them situated on the ship map just because I put them there.
Yeah, of course.
Awesome. Is there anything else you guys want to do before we call it?
Good on Goog for getting his own room.
Yeah. I'm glad you know.
Supplies if we
actually-
need anything.
I actually do want supplies. I want more serums of healing. I don't have any.
Let's go shopping.
I would like to go shopping.
We did so much today. I really didn't think you were going to finish this area specifically today.
So, God, there's something I can do right now.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten art for it, but I could go like the full like new art that I want to commission for it yet. I could do that thing we talked about.
You could do that thing if you want to. You have time, but technically not that much time.
I imagine it may not take insanely long, given it is only like, you know, cosmetic levels.
I imagine with everything that you're changing, it might take like an hour maybe,
Mhm.
if you want to add that on to everything, but it depends on how fast you want to go. You could always do that at your next destination.
True. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. Hee hee. Yeah, shopping. So let's see. Anything that we need. I might pick up better armor. Because I am feeling the drop off of this current armor.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to record the Foundry combat for the Elemental, but that's fine. It was only a little bit.
Oh well. Man. Oh, I could do that, but that gets rid of. Yeah, that might be worth it. Because then I'd be going from. Yeah, fuck it. I'm buying an armor upgrade.
Do it.
Does anyone want my old armor?
No.
Wow, you hate me.
What is it?
It is Brigadine Vest or Vesk Brigadine. It is a level 2 armor. Let me see. +2 to KAC and +2 to EAC.
The EAC? I might. I'll have to look and see.
Yeah, we can put that to the side and decide to sell it later.
Yeah, I buy Judge some clear weave armor.
Oh, Clearweave is fun.
Mm-hmm.
You
Oh,
can
I
wear
have
it under
that.
your clothes.
Yeah, I have that.
Equip.
Clearweave
And
is a good
then
armor.
there we go. I'll put that in. Stash that.
Means you can be stylish.
It's very good.
Stylish.
Because it gets rid of one of my things, I'm gonna unequip my shock pads because I don't really need them.
Mm-hmm.
My fists by themselves are better.
Slay.
Patch, survival knife, tangle infusion, concealed compartment. Yep. There we go. I got 16 AC and 16 KAC.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Took a good chunk of money, but it was worth it.
It is worth it. And then, Odessa, you said you're gonna get some healing serums?
Yes, I got three MK1 serums of healing.
Slay. Ash, are you going shopping for supplies at all?
I don't think I will because I'm pretty set on the stuff I have. I'm also worried about spending money because of my stonks.
That's really fair. I just like checking. You know, I'm just checking.
No, thank you.
Oh wait, I have a question. Should we buy more rations?
I will say you will minimum need 3 or 4.
I do have 4.
I have 12 weeks of ration. I'm okay.
Holy fuck!
I bought a lot the first few weeks.
Yeah, you don't need a ton. It will just be good in case you ever forget to buy them or buy food.
That is fair. Okay, I'll leave it alone for now then.
Yeah, you can always pick up more later.
Yeah. That's all I really wanted right now. I just like having the healing items on hand.
Yeah, healing items are really nice. It's also very exciting to have a healer. Sorry, Bug, that you have hardy crewmates that don't need a lot of healing just yet.
That's okay. I'm gonna look to see if I can get anything to help with stamina.
Slay.
Not sorry that you're insanely full with wild bullshit. I love it.
I really like having a medic be able to like help NPCs though, because this is now like what, the second NPC that you went to go like help. I think that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it'll definitely catch up because the last like boss fight we had, Judge like went down big time.
Oh yeah.
Can we be level 4?
No, I know exactly when you're gonna be level 4, and it's definitely not now.
So like right now.
Like
It's-
right now. That's great. Thank you so much for the level up, Panini.
It's
Like,
actually
you're
a
s-
pretty long gap before you level up.
Oh, I don't like that.
I think I might buy. We're gonna be flying for a bit, so I might buy a new fusion. But technically, because I want to have like a whole arsenal of them, because they are very fucking strong, and it costs nothing for me to switch them out.
Exactly.
That's the best part about this fucking evolution shit.
It's really cool too because like it means that you'll have a lot of variety, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question actually, because I think it's really fun to like see how fast we like go through the book. Was that just like the beginning of like book 2?
Oh yeah, we're not even done with the first chapter.
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't figure that we were done with the first chapter, but
We
I
are
just like
8 pages in.
wow. Wow.
Yes. Molly, are you gonna share that piece of information that you learned?
Yes, let me do that real quick. No, don't open Minecraft. Fuck off. Let's see. Oh yeah, like as we're like getting shit done, Judge will share this information that she got from looking over the engine.
Oh, from when it was attacked, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
So, whatever like the sabotage was in general, it was very effective, and maybe even someone on the ship itself did it.
That's
Ooh,
definitely the vibe you have
ooh.
because that's not usually the way a space pirate would damage a
Mhm.
ship.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Nice.
I want y'all to know that like just this session's notes are the most notes from any session.
Wow.
I can believe that. There was a lot of info.
The second most was 3 pages. This one is 4 going to 5 pages.
I believe
Mhm.
that. A lot has happened today. Oh, it's so satisfying to have a long session.
It's so nice. It feels so good.
If you guys are still shopping, that's definitely fine, but I actually think I'm gonna cut the episode here so I can start uploading it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hell yeah, and then next time we go into the cult house.